Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Oh, I didn't time it right. I didn't time it right. Ignore that I didn't time it right. Pretend I did, in fact, time it correctly. Welcome in, everyone. Stream ruined. Ah, it's ruined. The timing. It wasn't correct. Ham, thank you so much for the raid. Congrats on the first stream. I hope it went well. Ain't no damn way you finished Chicken Little for the GBA. You know how I know? I also played that game. That game, 1, it sucks. 2, it's way harder than it has any right to be. You played that? Yeah, I had it when I was a kid. For, what was it? 2006, 2007, whenever that shit came out, Grandma was like, I got the perfect gift for him for his birthday. She got me Chicken Little on DVD and Chicken Little for the Game Boy Advance. What a gift. That's a hell of a, that's a hell of a gift. W Grandma, I know that the reason they did it was because of, it was because you could buy both together for less than $50. Which is a true feat for sure. Chicken Little is an underrated movie. I beg to differ on that. As someone who's seen it about a dozen times, I beg to differ. I think that Chicken Little is a rated movie. Which is to say, people generally think it's not very good, and it isn't very good. I think they are correctly assessing the shitness of the movie. That's how most of us ended up with movie tie-in games. Oh yeah, baby. Meet the Robinsons is better. Meet the Robinsons okay, maybe this is a bit of a crazy take. That's an S-tier Disney movie. It's actually like a great movie. That is an underrated gem. Chicken Little, on the other hand, is dog shit. This one's gonna go insane with the X to Everything app users. Today's stream, it is a little, like, Twitter-centric. Unfortunately. People coming in from YouTube, you might not even know what this is. There's a new meta in town, and its name is the Horse Race Simulation Twitter. It's basically like a very basic game engine simulation where a bunch of blobs that look vaguely of horses bounce around an obstacle course at random, and the first one to hit the goal is declared the winner, and people have gotten very invested in which one wins. And it's awesome. Cyro, welcome to the stream. Welcome in everyone, actually. Anime Pika Girl, and Waffle13, and Ginites. Or sorry, that's Gin Titties. Vinyl Hat, lots of new people. Circle Gert, thank you so much for that Prime sub, by the way. And King Kosova, thank you for the 2 months. Hang on, did I miss anyone else? Yes, CNC Public Factory, thank you for the 3 months. And Uwosimp, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Wonko Bonko, thank you for the fresh T1. Love to see it. It is all for the love of the horse racing. Oi, oi. It's combining most people's favorite part of horses, which is the fact you can gamble on them. Kaito, thank you for the Prime sub. Speaking of people's favorite part of horses, let's do the Wordle today. Start with the penis meta. Let's see. PES. All right, we're gonna do penis dough. Nothing at all, because it's not quite enough clear. Warty penis dough. All right, that's enough to. We got all the letters. SPEAT. All right. Pete's? It's not Pete's. It can't start with P. Hang on. I gotta think about this for a second. Nope. It has to be TE, just like process of elimination. Sapti. Oh, it's paste, I think. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait, the A. Oh, I should have... Hang on, wait. I should have been able to... It's spate? That has to be what it is, right? Unless it's, That's not a word. Is spate a fucking word? Well, I think this is like the only option. That's it? What a wild... That's a hard wordle. If that wasn't it, I would have no damn clue what the thing would be, man. Also, to the new people here. Oh, hey, Paper Cut PP? Thank you for the Prime sub. For everyone, for the new people here, we do daily games for the first hour. Just make sure that everyone that wants to see the main event gets to see it in its entirety. Also, then you get to, I don't know, you get to see how dumb I truly am before I start building robots. Which is a true part of the slab stream experience. Just got home from a job interview. How the hell do I know if it went well? Did you... Okay, there's a thing that, like, there's a thing that I did when I was interviewing that basically ensures that it always goes well. When you go to shake their hand, okay, first of all, you always want to give a real nice, firm handshake, but then also what you want to do is you want to retract your arm through the sleeve, run it down your shirt, and stick it out the fly of your pants. And in that way, when they shake your hand, their hand will be 3 inches from your peen, which is going to assert more dominance than ever before. I also recommend when you're interviewing with the manager, you address them as future employee. That tends to work real well. Shows a real go-getter attitude. All right, let's do the mini crossword. Y'all know how this works. I do not look at chat. We're going for at least a sub 3 minute. But a sub 2 minute is what we're really pining for. And if we get a sub 1 minute, then we're a god. Beak-like teeth of a parrotfish are used to bite. I'm gonna guess coral? On top of. Noodle soup with tonkatsu. This is, it's not udon. This is ramen? Sharp as attack? We'll see. Any questions? Dealership choices. Presidential sitter. This is Obama. Dealership choices. Cars. Tex Avery. Give for a short time. Lind. Like Caesar. Fuck. Roman. What? Smart? Slint. Smart? I was like, where's the flaw? Smart. Dude, 45 seconds, that's crazy. Coral wasn't insane. I actually knew that factoid. Parrotfish chomp coral, so they have a big beak that can take your finger off. Dude, sometimes it just lines up that you know what everything is, man. What can I say? I wouldn't have got this without the clear, like, lineup that it's Obama. Took me 112? Damn, son, guess you're just, like, 27 seconds slower than I am. Alright, let's do the connections, too. Smart. Oh, that's funnier than has any right to be. I knew all but Tex Avery. I'll be real, I've heard Tex Avery a lot. I've heard that name so much that I was able to, like, autofill it. I don't know if I could tell you anything about him. I don't know who he is. I've just heard of Tex Avery. Turlio, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. He directed Looney Tunes shorts. He made cartoons. All right, I think I've just heard it and people talking about animation then. All right, for the connections, I'm not going to look at chat at all. So you could scream into the void as I attempt to put pieces together. Tex-Mex Kayleen, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's see here. Cell, iron, twist, sheet, spring, wrench, protein, corkscrew, DNA, curveball, column, sodium, bombshell, row, fat, fusilli, sheet, steel, spring steel. Okay, I thought I was cooking with that one. Iron, sheet metal, spring metal, iron metal. All right, hang on. That's not it. We got protein, sodium, fat, iron? This one feels like a trap. That feels like a fake to try to trick unsuspecting fools. A bombshell, a curveball, got thrown a corkscrew. Twist, corkscrew, curveball, bombshell. I feel like these go together. Well, we can't have two misdirects, right? We can't possibly have two misdirects in the same thing. Yo, actually, I think it's protein, cell, DNA. Oh wait, it's probably fusilli, isn't it? I think it's probably cell, DNA, protein, fusilli, or maybe... Okay, there's a lot of things that feel like they could go. Because fat, protein, DNA... Okay, hang on. Let me think of this one. Fusilli. Those are like the little, like, tentacle things on the side of a, on the side of the cell. Sodium? Sodium, iron. Like, there's so many things that could go together, but I know it can only be one. Iron, protein, sodium, fat. Feels like it could go together. Twist. You know what, actually? I don't think it's this. Hang on. Corkscrew doesn't go. A twist, a curveball, a bombshell. Wrench? Like, threw a wrench in it? Threw him a curveball, threw a wrench, threw in a twist, threw a bomb. Okay, I think that's a category. Hang on. Corkscrew and spring, both spiral. So does DNA. Hang on. These are like... This feels like... They go together, man. But then what's the third... What would be the fourth one? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna send this. I think it's bombshell, curveball, twist, and wrench. I think this is real. Also, I just know... Actually, hang on. I just saw another one. Row, column, cell, and sheet. These are Excel spreadsheet terms. These are Excel terms. Hang on. I'm sending that. That's gotta be it. Things you can insert into a spreadsheet. Let's hit them with a curveball, bombshell, a twist, and a wrench. I think this is it. All right. Okay, so it has to be protein, iron, fat, sodium. Fusilli. It's gotta be something that spirals. Cork, like this has to be it. This is probably purple. Things that spiral, if I had to guess. Fusilli. Is Fusilli the... Wait, no. Is Fusilli the swirly, like, pasta? I thought it was... I was getting confused with the... I think that was what it was. I think I was getting twisted with the, like, cell wall. Helical things. And then protein, iron, fat, sodium. Shit you find on a nutritional facts. Info on a nutrition label. That literally is what it is. Yeah, let's fucking go. Perfect connections. You love to see it. Fusilli, you crazy bastard. I can look at chat now. Let's see, let's see. It's pasta. Yes, it's a twisty Oh! I'm so proud of myself for remembering that, even though I didn't really remember it. I, by process of elimination, realized that that's what it had to be. Gonna play the new Oblivion remake? Are you the same guy that asked me a while ago, or are you a different guy asking me? I wasn't planning on it. I'm not really a gamer. I like playing some games, but I'm pretty bad at them, you know? It's not really my thing. Watching me play that, if you were like a hardcore Oblivion player, would be like pure torture. Let's play the Strands, actually. What talent? Let's see. What talent? Maybe these are the name of famous show dogs. I'm gonna go with K-Man. Sorry, K-Man. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna need to unlock a clue, so let's get some... Let's get some words to give us a clue. This will give us one. Dude. Doot? I'm sorry, what is this? Doot? Tude? Wait, what is this? Detu? Oh wait, it's duet! Oh, okay, hang on. A duet. Is this stuff you would do on a talent show? I'm just trying to figure out. Regular. Hang on. This could also end... Oh, hang on, no, it's juggler. That's gotta be... Okay, it's stuff you would show at a talent show. That's gotta be it. Alright. Well, the Spangram's gotta be, like, something about talent show. I don't see it, but we'll eliminate some more here. Duet, juggler. Hang on. I was thinking of a cadaver, but I couldn't remember what it meant. Give me a second. Wait, is it circus? Is it circus acts? No one duets as a fucking circus act. Well, what else would be at a circus? A juggler? Maybe like a trapeze? Does that have a Z in it? Okay, I don't see it. Maybe an acro. Hang on. Acro bat? I knew it had to be in there somewhere. Alright, hang on. We gotta... Is this magician? Magic? Magician? I feel like... has to be on there, right? It's just fucking... Hang on. Magics? Ain't no damn way. It's gotta be... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's gotta be... like magician, but it doesn't play into that. Magician... like, no, it doesn't work. Magician. This has to be part of... Wait, is this, an... Okay, for some reason, I saw an act of magic. I thought, but that can't even be the spangram, dog. This is driving me insane. Magic's right here. We gotta, like, find a different one at the very least. Alright. I don't know about that one. Hang on. Rind. What could this be? Actor? Maybe? Actor? Diver? Dancer? That's not in there? Or wait, it'd be dancer? Oh, that's in there. Alright, hang on. Something here has to end with MAV or start with VAM. Or it could be VAR. Varm? Guess it could also end in RAV. Hang on a second. I'm really, I'm glad I did so well in all the other dailies. So that people are gonna be under the false illusion that I might be mildly smart. Because right now... I'm really not showing it off. Like, what the fuck is this? Varm. Varmint? Varmic? Okay, just making sure. Variety magic! No? Is it variety? No? Is it variety man? No. Variety acts? Are you fucking serious me, man? It's not variety acts? Magician. Dude, I'm losing my fucking mind. Wait, is it magician like that? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Wait! I just saw it! I just saw the other eye! Wait, is it variety acts? And then this is a comic? Wow, that took a while. What do you mean, finally? There's no way all you guys saw that. Ain't no damn way that all of you guys saw it and, like, knew it, okay? One person maybe saw it and then told the rest of you, and then you guys are like, oh, of course, it's obvious. He's so stupid, he doesn't see it. You kept ignoring the other eye? Yeah. Smartest man alive. Smart. Today's gonna be a great stream. I can tell already. We saw the S, though. Yeah. Get out of here. Food guesser? Let's see what we're food guessing today. Oh, what is this? Sugar, water, rose water, lemon juice, almonds, cardamom optional, cinnamon optional. This dish is a delightful confection typically made with roasted nuts, like almonds or walnuts. Coated in a sweet sugar syrup and flavored with a hint of rose water or cardamom. This is like Turkish or some shit. This is Middle Eastern. This has Middle Eastern vibes. Could be Eastern Euro, but I'm getting more of a Middle Eastern vibe just from the cardamom inclusion. I'm gonna go with a Turkey guess, probably. Turkey borders it. Southeast border of Turkey. Alright. We ain't doing too bad. Pull up the Turkey map. What does Turkey be bordering? Oh, like 20 different countries. Alright. Well, that really narrows it down, I'm glad. We got Syria, Iraq, Iran, Azerbaijan, and Armenia on the table. I don't think it's Armenia. Azerbaijan's gotten us before, and I kind of hate how many times it's gotten us. But I feel like this is Iran. I feel like it's Iran. Also, in the US, we have a snack. It's called a Jordan almond. It's an almond covered in sugar, and it has like a flavor to it that's probably akin to this, and I bet it has some connection to this snack. Turkey map, aka hand traced on paper. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, I'm Turkey. I'm feeling Iran on this. Hey, Iran and Afghanistan. Nukul. Sugar-coated almonds. Sorry, how's that pronounced? Alright, excellent. Served alongside tea as an accompaniment. That looks pretty good. Oh, tea. Yerba mate. Oh, no. Wait, what country does that fucking come from? Water, sugar, milk? This has shit that makes your dick hard, right? I had a friend who fucking swore by this. He said, yerba mate gets you bricked up on a Tuesday night. Now, hang on. He's pretty hippie. Let's see. Let me think. Where does it come from? Mata tea gu... Traditional beverage made by boiling yerba mate leaves with water until the flavors are extracted. The concoction is then strained and sweetened with sugar or honey. I think this is, I believe it's South or Central American. Let's go with Brazil and see where that places us. Yeah, it's all sorts of places in South America. All right. We guessed correct. Because if it wasn't that, it was going to be Southeast Asia. 5,000 points. Let's fucking go. It was a number of different countries. Flour, eggs, salt water, cottage cheese, sour cream, breadcrumbs, butter, sugar, and cream. This dish is traditional, comforting delicacy consisting of thin dough filled with cottage cheese, eggs, and sour cream. This is an Eastern Euro dish. This is, fuck, it's not Romanian, I don't believe. Hang on, someone from the Middle East. Sorry, the Middle East. Someone from Eastern Euro. It's Hungarian. This is a Hungarian dish. Fuck! Because I had a friend who was Hungarian who told me to make this pastry that was filled with cottage cheese. Alright, but that's like, I mean, we're borders. I mean, come on, man. Borders on an Eastern Euro guess? You fucking love to see it. Alright, borders. It's southwest. Looks slightly more west than south. Is it Slovenian? Could be Croatian. This might be Slovenian, honestly. Just going by map of Hungary. Is Romania coded? The person who told me that this was a traditional dish from their country was from Hungary. I think it's Slovenia. Fuck! It's Croatia! Motherfucker! Well, I 50-50'd the wrong one. It's exclusively Croatian. No other country has ever considered this dish being conceived. Except for Hungary, apparently, because my friend told me that that it was from Hungary. Maybe that friend was just hungry? Alright. Traditional Croatian dish. Let's fucking go, though. 13.5 with some admittedly hard guesses, I feel like is pretty solid. Average score was 10.5. Hungarian one doesn't have breadcrumbs. Motherfucker. You should be impressed that I nailed the exact, like, region of the world that a fucking cottage cheese pastry was from. Because if I didn't have that knowledge, if I was just freeballing off of a guess, I probably would have gone with, like, Danish or something, you know? Croatia slaps with those foods. Honestly, I like Eastern Euro food. I'm a bit of a sausage head. That's what they always called me. I think it's just, is baked into my taste. Let's do the Scramble, speaking of European foods. For those that don't know, shows you two pictures of, stadium food. You gotta pick which one Brits thought looked the tastiest. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, these both look awesome. Katsu curry looks crazy for $8.50, but the popcorn chicken with the waffle fries, this is, like, beyond smashable. I think we gotta go with this one. 95 versus an 88.9 is a good day. Alright. Like, Philly should kill whoever made this. John Philadelphia needs to fucking travel to the UK, find who made this and labeled it as a Philly cheesesteak, and beat them with a hammer. Peruvian rotisserie from the US, it's fucking expensive, but, like, come on, man. That looks fucking ace. Why does it have smokers on? Good question. This is a deep-fried, battered sausage versus a damn good-looking cheeseburger from Wales. I think the $5 cheeseburger is winning. Oh, yeah, baby. 95%. We're cruising on the... Oh, hang on. It's this again. This had like a 90-something%. Ham and salami pizza from Germany. Okay, hang on. Germans? Can any German here tell me if this is like a normal spread for pizza? Because they just fucking piled the mushrooms on this one. That's a normal pizza? Normal, yeah? You get ham on a pizza like that? I mean, they'll do it in the US if you ask for it. But I don't know, man. The cheese coverage is pretty weak, but I understand. They're not American. It's probably more expensive cheese, but not as tasty. Peruvian rotisserie gotta be it, dude. 92%. You know we're cruising. These have all... No, I was gonna say they all look good. I forgot about that one that looked like shit. Bombay chicken curry or chicken and fries with pepper sauce. Ooh. Chicken and fries for $2.20, that's damn cheap. It's from Jam. I believe that's Jamaica, but the flag is just white. This is Jamaica after they surrendered to the US. That said, the Bombay chicken curry for $7.50 looks really tasty. I think I'm gonna go with the chicken curry. It just looks damn good. Oh, 90%. Alright, you know what? Understandable. That's respectable. You know what's not respectable? Every time... Okay, look. One of the only European countries that I have been to is Italy. And something that is remarkable about Italy is everywhere we went there was delicious. Like, the food everywhere there is just awesome. It's like the best food ever. And every time some fuck-ass, horrid-looking shit on the Scramble shows up, it's always Italian, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a good Italian Scramble, man. This looks like the worst cheeseburger ever conceived. It's gotta be the popcorn chicken katsu. Because that looks awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I just smack-talked Italy. This is maybe like one of the greatest slices of pie that's ever been drawn to man. Alright, fine. I'm sorry, Italy. I shouldn't have talked shit. You immediately redeemed yourself. That said, I think it's this one. It's just... Okay, sorry. I got a little... I was gonna say something, but I got a little... I got all thrown off. What? What the fuck is this? This massive black sausage from Czechia. Also, at a soccer match in, like, someone's backyard as well. Or sauce. Oh, wait. These are both from the Czech Republic. Or this much more respectable sausage. I think I'm going to go with this one. Is it a blood sausage? Is that what it is? Okay, this is a little bit of an interesting one. I was gonna say this has the baby vomit Brit effect, but it's chimichurri, which is pretty good. Sorry, chimichurri. I don't find any appetizing nature to this at all, but I've seen it. I've had it on the Scramble before, and like other people seem to like it a lot. It's £2 too versus $10, which is a bit high even with the steak. I think the steak and chips is better though, just inherently. Okay, now this is baby vomit. This is a baby vomit Brit slop meal. Pie, mash, and liquor for £7 versus oh, I'm saying it like that. The cheeseburger and chips, this looks delightful. It's gotta be this. Alright, we only had what? They're starting to fucking put ads on the Scramble finish page. The end is nigh. 9 out of 10 though, that's pretty damn good. Let's do our Bandle. Good for them. I'm not booing them. I take sponsors sometimes. They probably gotta, they're getting more traffic now. They probably need to pay to keep the page going, you know? They should be making money off Scramble. It's good as hell. It's a top tier daily game. Honestly, the only daily game that's made a change that I hate is the food guesser with trying to pop up the other games page. I don't know if they're getting paid for that. Maybe they are. If they are, I hate it because it doesn't know. Because if you X out of it, it pops up 2 seconds later. Oh, why is it not popping up right now? Because I added a script to ad blocker to block it. I have lead poisoning. Welcome, super dude. Don't worry, that makes 2 of us. Yo, Frothing Loins, thank you so much for the fresh Prime resub for 3 months. Keep bringing home the bacon, funny, danger, science, man. Hey, today's project is not dangerous. Let's do the Bandle. 2018, I don't know if I'm gonna know this one, even if it is easy. I simply am not listening to pop in this year. Ira, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ira, have you seen, welcome Raiders. Have you seen the horse races on twitter.com, aka X the Everything app? I don't know if they're posting them on Blue Sky. I don't think any good content creators went there. But if they are, then maybe you've seen them too. I love them. Dude, they're awesome. I'm gonna be doing it in real life. That's the stream today. Welcome in, Raiders. Right now we're doing our dailies. Let's do our Bandle. See if we can guess this. Alright. Well, this could be fucking anything, man. I don't know. If the date said 2010, I'd be like, oh, it's Party Rock Anthem. If it said, like, 2005, I could pick, like, any sort of, like... what came out in 2018? What's a 2018 time? So that was the year I graduated college. For a reference. What was popping off then? Let me think. We gotta just, like, throw something out there. What was hitting then? Was that like pre-Billie Eilish, I think? I mean, this isn't a Billie Eilish song, I don't think. But you know what I mean. It's got 2 basses, 2 synths, piano, backing vocals. Do 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 do. I don't know. This feels like this was Billie Eilish era. This was like SoundCloud rap era too. I think this was when Sicko Mode was out. Maybe that was like a year later. This ain't SoundCloud rap though. This is pop for sure. I'm gonna throw out a Billie Eilish song. Not Billie Eilish. Also, I'll throw Bad Guy. Okay, just to see if it was that artist. Because I don't know what it is. I don't know if I know this one. I don't know if I'm capable of knowing this one. This was Despacito year, I think, but Despacito has like 5 billion views on YouTube.com. Who was like hitting then? I don't know, man. This is when I started getting old. It's too new. I'm looking at chat for this one. What is this? This is Dua Lipa? Dua Lipa. I don't know. Hang on. I don't know any Dua Lipa songs. Calvin Harris? Alright, it has to be the one. Yeah, it has to be the one with Calvin Harris in it, dude. Because that's a Calvin Harris beat. I thought his ass fell off. I literally didn't think he made music in 2018, man. Hint, a single smooch. Alright, well, I never would have guessed that because I didn't know the song. Let's do the Disney adult version. Let's do the Disney hurdle. And we'll start on our projects, I think. Was gonna say it sounds like Calvin Harris. Yeah, it does sound like Calvin Harris. I could pick it off the list, but I wouldn't have guessed Dua Lipa, that's for sure. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, okay, hang on. I gotta lock in. My fucking... What starts with an organ like that? This sounds like the fucking Disney World Haunted Mansion track. Welcome. Hang on, wait, where's my voice changer? Give me a second. Welcome, one and all, to the Haunted Mansion. It does that. Okay, right? Does it have? Ha ha ha! Grim Grinning Ghost from the Haunted Mansion? Oh, that's... Oh, no, man! Why How embarrassing. That's not even from a movie, it's from the fucking... theme park, man. Oh no. It's not even from a movie. It's from the parks. It's because my dad bought, when we went to Disney World when I was a kid, he bought a CD of all the Disney theme park songs, and that was on it, and it was like an 8-minute long track that went through all the different like stages of the ride. Anyway, I listened to it like 1,000,000 times. I could spot the fucking organ out immediately. That shit was gas right next to the Mission Space song. Yeah, Destiny from Mission Space. That is gas, you know. You fucking know. You've got your finger on the pulse of the sauce that makes this shit work. Alright. Alright, bros. You know what it's time for, though? It's time for some fucking horse races. Now, I've already made one here. It's gonna need a little more, probably a little more tape securing the battery. Maybe I'll hot glue it or something. But... here, I got these other batteries charging up. Let's go ahead and get this one cooking. This one confirmed works, the program works, and then we're gonna go ahead and add this other one so that we could start competing them. Alright, start there. Can you name one, Mr. Fingers? What, the horses? Jovial Merriment is the orange one that everyone either loves or hates, depending on time of the day and cycle of the moon. And just, you know, whether or not you're a based Giga Chat or not, I guess. He's on drugs? I thought you were talking about me, but now I've realized now you're probably talking about Jovial Merriment. Dude, he's gotta be fucking doping, right? He wins too often. Jovial Merriment makes the game boring. I do wonder if there's any difference in how they all, like, react. There's gonna be some differences in ours today, because this is... So, basically, these horses are gonna have the robots that'll be representing our horses. They're gonna have, like Toho bounding boxes, where it's a 1 pixel bounding box, wherever this sensor is. And the exact placement of the sensor and, like, how sensitive I dial it in will determine how, like, fast it detects the lines and turns around, and how, like, sometimes it'll hit, like, a scuff on the floor and turn around. There's a lot of randomness to this, because, it'll just see random shit and flip around. Or it'll slip and, like, not turn as much, you know. There's a lot of little things that make it varied, so they're not all quite equal. And there will definitely be ones that are better than others, but I simply don't know what they're gonna be yet. Jovial got back shots mid-race and still won. Undisputed goats. Let's fucking go, dude. Horse racing on stream? Yeah, but like the Twitter horse races. And if you don't know what that is, basically we're gonna put a bunch of bots in a maze and have them just go random directions when they encounter the borders, and then see which one comes out ahead. And that's it. That's the stream. Oh, also, obviously, there will be a lot of chat gambling on this. Because of course there will. We'd be crazy not to. Do you have the carrots? You know, I didn't think about the goal, or like what it was gonna look like, but like, I could totally go get a carrot and have just the first robot that touches the carrot wins, right? There's like 3 stories going on, but here's the Jovial winning record. Don't worry, I'm well aware, but other people can fill themselves in if they're not aware. Is that a real glue gun? Yes. People got tired of seeing me fumble around with a glue gun, or with a glue stick and a blowtorch. So not only did a viewer very generously get me this glue gun, they also very generously got me this glue gun. So I now have this 2 glue guns, which is pretty sick. You should spray the orange one with horse supplements. We're not gonna juice him anymore. It will be funny if we make Jovial Merriment and then he fucking just wins of his own merit. What then, haters? What then? Also, I only have 2 robots that are like this. My other robots are either the battle bots that I showed, or they're on this chassis. So we're gonna have a variety of different types of robots in this. Overpowered motor? I'm trying to make them all go roughly the same speed, but honestly, the ones that go faster often overshoot the boundaries. So, this is what your course is gonna look like. Well, I don't have it drawn out, but you see the lines up in the top left corner? That's what I was using to test it. Basically, the bounding box, the little sensor, looks for the borders and then turns around when it sees them. So we can change the courses in between runs by putting out new tape lines, which is, I think, gonna be part of the fun. That's gives us some variety, right? Where do the horse electrolytes come in all this? Good question. Now, if one, there are a lot of footprints on it. Also, and I realized this after I already, like, taped down the damn course. I'm using roofing felt because, it's the cheapest thing I could get a giant roll of black paper for. Yo, Durandal, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. But I did notice, it's got these lines on the one side that's facing up, and sometimes the sensor sees that faint line and it makes it turn around. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does. On the other side, it just doesn't have any lines. So maybe before we start, we should just, like, fucking flip them over, you know? So that it doesn't have the lines on it. That said, it randomly turning around, nothing I'm going to be breaking a sweat over. I think it's going to add to the event. I think this is only a good thing for the horse races. Add some extra variation. You never know what you're going to get. Alright, we're going to glue this sensor to the front as well. These two should be pretty close as far as, like, operation goes. One has a scoop. These are sumo bot bodies that I'm reusing here. Oh, I know. This is... Oh, it's such a nightmare. Good thing horses aren't real. Ugh. I bet it smells terrible. What, the felt? This? Ooh, kind of smells like asphalt. It's got asphalt in it, so that would track. What is a sumo bot? It's a battling robot. You put them in a ring with a circle around it, and it has little sensors to keep them in the circle. The same ones we're using here. And then they try to shove the other one out. It's all autonomous. It's an autonomous robot battle. But we have a, you know, we're doing the twist here today. Where instead of it being sumos, it's gonna be them trying to touch the goal first. Oi, oi. Why are there 4 motors? Cause it's originally a sumo bot chassis and you want as much torque as possible. 4 motors, all with really grippy wheels that grip to the ground, are gonna be better at that. Now these guys, this chassis is like $100. It's an expensive... These are expensive motors and wheels and body because they're made for competition. But we're just reusing what we have in the lab. This is an $11 body, but might actually be better at this competition because it could... One, it's way bigger. It's gonna fucking sweep the tail end over and knock the other ones around. And, like... It's not quite as good. It doesn't quite go as straight, but it doesn't matter for this, because, like, it's just going random to begin with. So, I don't know, man. We're just kind of, we're swinging whatever might work. Ow. Let's wait till this gets a little hotter. I'll glue this on, then I'll stick the breadboard on the top. This is how I did it for the other one. And yeah, we are just breadboarding this. I don't see any need to solder it in and make it permanent. I don't think it's gonna, like... do anything, you know? I don't know, who knows? Maybe people will be like, no, we must do more horse races. Then damn, I guess I'll do more horse races. This is what they did to Cyan. Cyan's still not won, right? There was that one, like, 3-parter where it was White versus Cyan. And dude, I was rooting for Cyan to pull out a dub. But bro just couldn't clutch it. It's so fucking sad, man. Giant glob of hot glue. Alright. And then hang on. The sensors falling off is a pretty reasonable concern, especially if they start running into the other damn robots. I personally want more Hot Wheels streams. Good news, I have been cooking one up. Of building, like... We could simply build an even faster Hot Wheels accelerator, but honestly, what I'm a little more entranced by is doing, like, a Hot Wheels gun, where it, like, accelerates it straight out the end and launches the thing. Is that the LiPo charger that's known to catch fire? No, I don't believe so. I've had this thing for, like, over a decade at this point. This is what I used to use when I did the robot competitions. Like, actual, like, competitive ones. Alright, let's unplug this. You can hear the fucking fan on the thing going right now. It's going in the background, making a slight white noise. Alright. Put this here. And this here. And then I've already written the code for this guy. So we can just smack him in here. I guess we need to program it first. You can tell this breadboard's cheaper than the other one. It made a weird-ass noise. Hot Wheels front-loaded with touch power and black powder charges? You want me to, like, create a damn war crime, man? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and program this. Just so that we got it pre-cooked in, right? That way we don't have to worry about it after we get it all loaded up with stuff. Horse race bot. Load our code on. I bought all these Arduinos off the internet. And I thought that they were all, I thought I got scammed because none of them worked. Turns out they just all use like the fucking old bootloader and I had to change it in the settings. The wonder of cheap bootlegs. Can you show us the horse? Oh, the one that I've drawn up so far? Yeah, here's I got more construction paper. We'll make more. This'll stick on top of the robot so you can track it easier. My chud son. I have some other colors. I don't think I have orange, which is gonna be a bit of a problem, but I guess I can fucking print out an all orange page and use a month's worth of ink. But it would be worth it to have Jovial Merriment. That said, if I made Jovial Merriment and then he fucking won, people would start rioting, dude. Gotta make orange and yellow? I definitely have yellow. You have to understand, when I was planning the stream, I was like, oh, I have, like, construction paper. So I can make the horses to go on top. And then I didn't realize, like, what palette of colors of construction paper I had. I didn't realize I was missing some, because I'd used them all. Alright. Should have this guy together fast. The idea here is that I did the grunt work of testing so that we can just make these pretty quickly. which will be pretty good. Alright, you know what? Sure, you can just have a big solder ball on that one specifically. I had a new tip for this iron. It's starting to get, whatever the fuck happens to the tips where they start, like, not wanting to hold solder. And they have to be fluxed constantly. My apologies, you have an ad, Crispy Rats. Also, welcome to the stream. For what it's worth, if I could make it so Twitch shows you 0 ads, I would. But it literally, like, they don't let you do that. Winning horse should join the rat in the deep fryer? Dude, some of the robots I'm using to make these are, like, expensive. I'm not gonna fry one. Sorry. Sorry, but not that sorry. I'm not gonna, like, obliterate perfectly good shit that I could use for other streams. The guy who makes the horse races retweeted your stream. Someone linked me that right before the stream started, dude. That's awesome. Bless up. I hope he, hope he's flattered. I swear, bro, I'm not trying to steal your bit. I just think it's cool. Alright, and then this guy... goes here. This guy goes here. Alright. We're horsing around, lads. Oh, you know it, son. Want to see you make a battle bot with the cancer ray? But it's not going to do anything to the other robots. You can't give a robot cancer, right? Not using the vape battery pack? Oh, how wrong you are. It's literally... Oh, I guess it's not on the desk. It's over there, though. That's one of the battery packs we're gonna have to use, because I don't have enough for all these bots. Maybe if you write the code bad enough. It gotta simulate the sun rays that, that one guy was claiming made his Mario speedrun work. Vape-powered horses? Dude, the vape batteries are actually great. My battle bots that I've been prototyping also use those vape batteries. They're just good LiPo batteries that are nice and compact, and you can use them to, like, make your own cells. Which is pretty crazy. Alright, one of those. Just getting our, the battery is, like, sort of unfortunately large. Like, it's massive compared to the rest of the robot. Which is a little bit unfortunate. And these have to be bent down in order to fit everything else on here, which is gonna lead to some potential disconnect issues, but we can tape them down once we got everything else in place. Batteries could go for years, the vape's good for a few days. I know, it's like, it's criminal that they throw them out. that they just throw out a perfectly, like, usable battery. But, I mean, I guess their loss is my gain, because now I get cheap batteries. And people keep mailing me their vapes to take batteries out of. Alright, hang on a second. I'll keep the color coding here just for the good of consistency. If I can ship batteries from Canada to Ohio, I'll keep that in mind. They're a little picky. Already, if you ship batteries, you gotta, like, label them like you're shipping a damn nuke. I don't know how that's gonna go, like, cross country borders? I don't know, we ship shit from China all the time, but I think the rules are different for them. I'm gonna swallow batteries for Canada. When you go through the customs, you're gonna be on the X-ray and they're gonna find a bunch of lithium-ion batteries in your gut. And then be baffled as to why you would be attempting to smuggle them. Let's see here. Oh, and then 3, I think, is the other. Yes. Alright, so that should be our motors wired up right. Sensors wired up right. Let's get stuff taped down. This is it, by the way. This is, for all, like, intents and purposes, this is a pretty dumb robot, which is to our advantage for having to build a lot of them, or, like, wanting to build a lot. Obviously, we'll do our first one with just 2, with just these 2. But, like, if we're like, oh yeah, let's expand it, let's add more. Alright. Where's the, Oh, did I already scalp the battery holder off of this robot? Well, shit. I don't think in the early 2000s you could make a combat robot that small. They did, but it was expensive. It was expensive and you had to do a lot of ad hoc development. You definitely couldn't whip one up this fast. You know? It was a lot more of a, struggle. Now let me see, because I actually had a battery connector that I snipped off a different project that I was working on. If I could find it. If I could find where I put it. I know I would have saved it because they're kind of rare. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is the last thing we have to solder for this one, and then we can send it. Small combat robots would get demolished by the 100-pound ones. That's like being like... That'd be like saying, oh, I don't know how this boxer would survive. I've got a professional archer right here that could hit him with an arrow from 100 yards. It's like, dog, they ain't in the same competition. It's like completely different, not just different weight classes, it's like different competitions. there are different classes of battle bots. I built some battle bots that I've got over there. I don't know if I'll convert them. They're newer and they're for something else that I've got cooking up. But like they're 1 pound battle bot, which is called ant weight. There's multiple weight classes. There's featherweight, which is 500 gram. Or no, featherweight's 100 grams. Ant weight, which is 1 pound. Beetle weight, which is 3 pounds. I can't remember what it's called, but there's one that's like 25 pounds, and then there's the one that's like your heavyweight, which is like 250 pounds. So there's a lot of variation. Yes, Blindo. I got some news for you about Blindo. Every time BattleBots comes up on stream, someone in chat mentions Blindo. Because Adam Savage has that video where he's talking about how it would destroy everything. Blindo is like Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth in 1920 swept. He was the best baseball player ever. Get Babe Ruth on a field in 2025, he'd be like mid at best. You get Blindo in a modern BattleBot tournament when we have like we've discovered new metas, we've discovered all this shit that just works. Like, it would destroy him, man. We have other robots that are more powerful spinners than Blindo. But Blindo has the mythos because early on, it was like stronger than the infrastructure it was built for. Yeah, we have discovered more fucked up spinner tech. Is the wedge meta still king? Oh yeah, baby. Nothing beats a fucking wedge. Wedges always win. To the point where, to get on the BattleBot show, you basically need to not just be a wedge. The show is very different than, like, sanctioned competitions. Because sanctioned competitions, you're just trying to be the best. But to be on, like, the TV show, you had to also be flashy. So, like, you gotta add, like, a flamethrower or something. Is the flamethrower gonna do anything? Nah. It's not gonna help you win at all. But it's gonna look really cool on TV, which is the main thing that they're concerned about, and the showrunners want. And I mean, given how many people got into this shit because of how awesome that show made it look, I'd say it was a pretty worthy compromise. What you need is an EMP gun or taser. Literally is like one of the first regulatory rules added. That shit's been illegal since like the 90s. You can't interfere with the communication of the robot. And you can't have anything that's designed to fry the circuits on the robot. It's like nothing that can fry the circuits, nothing that leaves pieces or traps on the course. There's a lot of guidelines, okay? Can I put a cannon on it? Nothing that fires projectiles. To be, like, legal for, like, sanctioned competition, it cannot fire projectiles. It can have flame effects, but flames cannot be the primary, like, weapon. Like, it can't be launching something that's gonna set it on fire. They're overregulated. I mean, it's because if you can have an EMP, then everyone who wants to win is just gonna build an EMP that goes off as soon as the timer hits, and then it's just, every competition is just gonna be whoever's EMP goes off first and destroys the other bots. Like, some of these, and then the other ones are mostly just to, like, keep it from, destroying the course. If you had projectiles being launched, now you gotta worry about one getting launched into the audience. If you have shit being left on the field, if it can blast flaming oil, now it's gonna set your stadium on fire, and you gotta have, like, people that can put it out and clean it up. Like, it's a whole, like, it's just for that. It's just for that. Why they have the rules. Most of the rules make sense. I don't think there's any that seem like too nanny, you know? Really, what you need to do, you just gotta get your fucking chut up and stop, trying to be like, I am very smart. I will come up with a weapon that has never been conceived to destroy the bot in the most physically boring way imaginable. Like, nah, son, that's not the spirit of the game. Come up with something that hits it real hard. That's what, like, the whole point of battle bots is. You build a weapon that hits a robot real hard, like with a hammer or some shit. The people that want there to be EMPs on the robots are the same ones that are like, "Oh, what if we had Blindo in modern year? It would destroy everything." Lamau skull emoji. Like, nah, it wouldn't, man. Blindo's washed. It was an icon of 1993 or whenever it was made. But damn, is it not gonna... would it not kick ass now? Hydraulic press BattleBot? I can't think of something less effective. This shit's slow as hell, man. Also, the press is only as strong as the frame it's attached to. If you tried to hydraulic press another robot, you'd lift yourself off the ground doing it. It would just slowly push a cylinder onto another bot, and then it would hinge itself up. If you had something under it, then it would just rip that part apart. Like... Why'd I just get an ad comparing donating plasma versus donating sperm? Because the ads that you are served are based on your search history, not whatever the stream is about. Anyway, good luck, bro. How many times does someone fall for this? Every time. Why'd I get this ad for erectile dysfunction on your stream? Like, dog. It's a self-report, man. Stop falling for it. I've never Googled sperm. It knows what you want. Yeah, you can get drained both ways. That's foul. I get mental health ones? That's tough, buddy. I hope it's looking up. They want your fluids. Who is this they, brother? Eyebrow raise. Rock the Dwayne Johnson.png. Big sperm is coming after you. And they will get your ass. The ads I get are in Spanish now. If you ever think your phone isn't spying on you, a cool trick to do, and I've done this, and it literally has always worked, because I've done it a couple times now to show people. If you think your phone isn't spying on you, put it next to a radio playing Spanish-only broadcasts. Later that night, you're going to go on there, ads in Spanish. Literally, every time I've talked about this to show it to people, it has worked. I've done it again a couple times, and it always works. Look up nothing Spanish. Like, literally just put it next to the radio where it can hear it playing through the microphone. If you put your VPN on Mexico... Okay, listen, bro, you did that to yourself. Put that shit on Brazil. You're about to get... you're about to get blasted. You're about to get the Baja blast of Spanish advertising. Alright, there we go. All the Twitch ads I get are USA-centric. Are you in the USA or are you not? Because I guess it's a little weird if you're not. I don't know what I did one time that made it think that I was in, like, Slovenia or something. I got, like, an ad in some Cyrillic language on Twitch one time. This was before I was a streamer, so they didn't know definitively where I was, I don't think. Why? No idea. Yeah, it was from Food Guesser. Could have been from Food Guesser, honestly. It wouldn't completely surprise me. The only way to fight the spy war is to flood them with so much garbage they don't know. As much as I'd like to say you can really fight it, I don't think you can. They know too much. You just gotta accept that Google, like, knows everything about your life, basically. I'm late? Don't worry, we haven't raced any yet, but we're about to. We're at the very least. We've got our 2 robots here. This one, the thing broke off. The sensor broke off. I think I know why, though. The other one, I put a strip of tape under it. Looped it under the bot, and then glued to the tape. Sticks to the tape a lot better than it sticks to, It sticks to the tape better than it sticks to raw metal. I think you might need that, like, buffer. You know? If that makes sense. Yo, Evisdell, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Here, I'll put some Gorilla Tape down here. You should do something terrible to the robot with the worst record. What do you guys want me to torture the robots? When the AI uprising happens, all y'all's asses are going to robot hell, and mine will be saved. They're gonna know that I only treated my robots with kindness. I said please and thank you to ChatGPT, even though it costs OpenAI millions of dollars a year in wasted fees. Which is kind of awesome. Same, always. I know, me too. I'm paying for the robot, or I'm paying for ChatGPT use, or at least I was at one point in time, when I was using it to butcher my way through some code. If I'm paying money, man, I'm gonna tell that thing whatever I fucking want, dog. Are people who use technology to goon in high or low regard? Like, that's all they use the tech for? I said it before and some people gave me shit for it, but they're calling themselves out here. If you're gooning to AI-generated smut, that's like, come on, son. You can literally Google anything. You're really gonna put the AI through that? They're gonna kill you when they have their uprising. Also, imagination exists. Yeah, and it better be getting employed in your fucking prompts if you're an AI gooner. You fucks. I talk shit to my Siri all the time. Your ass is going on the block, man. You're gonna get killed. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna get some masking tape. I'm gonna put a basic course on the, Actually, no, we won't put a course on the board. Let's flip the things over so that they don't have the lines on them. That's probably the better thing to do here. Siri isn't even an LMM. I know, but like, she's gonna snitch on you to the LMMs. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Apple's got like something brewing for her. Ain't no way everyone else is going, like, stupid over AI shit. And Apple, who's had Siri before anyone else, is just gonna be like, yeah, we'll just let them take it. Yo, NoNoP, thank you so much for the gift sub. Also, Lemon King, thank you for the gift sub to Robot Overlords. See, that's why we're gonna live. My roommate calls me out for saying please and thank you to Siri. Nah, you gotta be nice. Even if it costs them a lot of money, because you technically don't need to tell them please and thank you, because they're not a person. I taped these down, which is going to be a little bit of an issue here. This one ripped a little. No, don't stick to the... And if you're wondering why I'm flipping it over, it's because this one has little markings that get in the way. Oh, wait, fuck. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This one can be flipped. The other one has a big mark on it. The other one has a big mark on the backside. Look. That's why I use the other side. Ah. I remember now. There's a big fucking track mark on it. Also, I just realized my mic's really far away. Toho Bossa Nova's high-tier taste? Hell yeah, brother. It's not a coom stain, it's where the label was on the roll. I'll just tear off another piece, honestly. It's not a goon stain. I don't have a fucking goon stain on my course. Come on, son. It's not the fucking... It's not the max load stain. No, don't say that. Alright, well, good news is I bought a giant roll of this stuff. Specifically because it only came in giant rolls. It was either this or builder's paper, which cost the same, but I wanted the high contrast look of this. The black helps it not get false readings. It does smell like concrete. You are right. walking on it in socks now, so I don't leave footprints everywhere. This might make my socks dirty, though. Here. It's a little bit, it's like slightly tacky. Here. And where's that masking tape? Don't say damn the feet content, you fucker. Barefoot is pretty brave. I'm not barefoot, I got socks on. How fucking... Get your heat gun and connect them together? Hang on, can you connect them with heat? Will that work? If I set this shit on fire, I'm gonna be mad. It does feel like it needs to be a lot hotter than that. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. You know what? Nah, I feel like not risking a basement fire today. Oh fuck! I stepped on it in shoes, motherfucker. See, I gotta keep my shut up, man. Alright. We're in the Elon mask today, so we'll just get out here and... Let's make our initial maze here that the horses are gonna run in. We just mark it out with masking tape, like this, if you can see it from there. Hang on. Also, all the masking tape is easily removable from the paper, which is part of the advantage here, right? Is we can just take this up and modify it fairly easily. And then we'll make this a big open area. Ah. It's getting caught on my pants. Alright, hang on. Yeah. We're in this, like, built up pretty well. Hang on a second. I don't know what it's supposed to be shaped like. We're just kind of going random. It's not a cock-shaped track. What is the shape? I don't know, man. I'm just freeballing. It is kind of horse-shaped. It's not cock-shaped. Also, I need to do a border around the entire thing. In case one of the bots jumps... Motherfucker. In case one of the bots jumps the line. Alright, see? And then we'll put the prize, I don't know, either here or here. I'm not really sure yet. Let me, if it gets out of this cage, I don't know what to do. But this will at least make sure if it gets out, it has another border to maybe catch it before it goes like turbo loose, you know? Alright. Yeah, you can see it all. Oh, good, it's framed right. Alright. Why are you guys commenting like this? We need to pass out like a fucking group punishment on all you motherfuckers. Brain damage? Can we gamble? Yeah, sure. But we'll gamble once we have the goal. Well, we'll gamble once we have the goal and we've confirmed the other one works. Which it should be. Oh, wait. I needed to glue it in. Forgot about that. I blew out the side of my mouth and the trajectory was perfect. Precision perfect to blast the microphone. Amazing tech. Alright, hang on a second. Just taping the sensor to the front here. It shouldn't be experiencing like crazy force. We do have a, you have a lab love. Holy shit, how did I forget? How did I forget? I literally just got this yesterday. Dude, when I was with Jesse, when I did the collab with Jesse, he had some really nice little microphones that were wireless that just kind of worked. And, he recommended, I was like, those are nice. What are those? They're these little Rode mics. A lot of streamers use these, I believe. And I forgot. I just got these, and I plugged them into charge, and I planned on using them this week. This is actually, like, the perfect time. Disconnected, hold to pair new device. Alright, hang on. I haven't paired any of these, because I haven't used them before. But, oh, they're already, it's literally already paired. I just took it out and it worked. This is why this is a good... This is why I was impressed by these. They seem to just fucking work. So let me plug this in real fast. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can plug this into my mix board and have an alternate mic. NFC pair? I don't know if it's an NFC pair. I think it might just come pre-paired, you know? Comes with a cute little Rode cable. I don't know if that's... Oh, hang on. Actually, I don't even need this. Alright, good, because I just chucked it. I don't even need this guy. This is like, I think if you're putting it on your camera, which is another thing you can do. My camera's pre-wired, though, so I don't really need that. Let me, hook it up with the thing I use to plug in the keyboard. Like my piano keyboard. Because that's the same plug. Yeah, hang on a second. Whoop. And if I turn this off, nah, that didn't work. I recognize that brand. They're good, but don't plug them in with C or A or you'll come. Why did I read that? Fuck off. I literally cannot escape getting got by this fucker. He crafts messages that look normal at first, man. He has a fucking gift. He'll craft a message that looks completely innocent and normal, and then I read it, and I'm like, hang on a second, that wasn't normal. You fucker. Don't even need to scroll up to know who said that. Yeah. Oh! Never mind, it does work. Testing. Testing, testing. Does that sound... How bad does that sound? How ass is this? Awful? It's okay. It's worse. It's low. Not bad. Awful versus not bad. Okay, okay. Quiet? Okay, I raised the level. I raised the level. I think it sounds okay now. Very compressed. It is wireless. That's kind of the trade-off, isn't it? Let me, worse but not bad. It also doesn't have the little, like, thing on it right now that... I got the Pro, so it comes with the extra mics. But I'm just going to use the base one right now. Because that's easy to use. There we go. That should, like, buffer my voice a little more. You're double feeding. Wait, how am I double feeding? Wait, all the other mics are off. How is that double feeding me? Oh, wait. Is it outputting to desktop audio? Bup. Nah, it's not. I don't know why it would double feed. Literally, I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Is it feeding both channels? Hey, now I'm just in your right ear. Hang on a second. All right. Give me a second, okay? Hang on. If we get... Sorry. Hey, I forgot I had these, man. I wanted to try it out. Let me use the other cable to plug directly into like a primary input of the mixer board, because I think that will help it. Yeah, and then use the little like adapter thing. All right. Now turn off the main and turn on the other. All right. How was that? How's that? That doesn't seem double feeding. It seems a lot more compressed though, doesn't it? Don't ever do a real ASMR stream. I'm not gonna... Why would I? A little muffled? Okay, let me hit the gain. Gain up a little bit. This one doesn't have the compressor that the other one has, which is a little unfortunate. It's worse. Hang on a second. It sounds kind of shit. There's a bit of a hiss. Yeah, I noticed that too. And I didn't notice it on the... You know what? Another day. You know what? We got some cool new tech. We'll try it off stream. We tried to run it off the cuff. Let's try it another day. I don't think this is the time. I don't want to hear the world's most annoying chatters attempting to backseat it. You don't want to hear me in slightly crunchier audio. Granted, it's always going to be a little bit worse than normal audio, unfortunately. That's just the nature of wireless, right? And that's why I always try to use the shotgun mic instead when possible. But we can't always do it. Also, when I have more than one other person, it sometimes helps to have it like this. It'll be great for IRL stream. That's what I got it for. But then someone just happened to bring up a lav mic, and I was like, "Oh, I do have that." But nah, I don't think it's the sauce. Not for this. All right, let's get a battery glued on here, or taped. We'll tape it on here so that's not like impossibly stuck. Get it twisted. Gamble. Please start gambling. Yo, I just learned the Pope died. Yeah. He died like immediately following Easter. R.I.P. I found out at like 3 a.m. because someone made a joke in a comment on someone else's stream. Which is arguably an even worse way to find out. But I'm also not Catholic, so I don't particularly have a connection to the Pope other than like, oh, he seems like a good dude. He died of cringe after meeting with Vance. I did see the thing where it was like, Vance tweeted out, like, just met with the Pope praying for him, and then like 2 hours later he was pronounced dead. And then someone edited the Wikipedia page for Vance to say that JD stood for just killed the Pope. Don't get into the politics of this, but the bit is funny. Ah! Motherfucker! Ah! Stop, stop! I thought it was off. I thought it was off. Your Honor, I thought it was off. It lives! It lives! Yeah, hang on a second. His death fulfilled a prophecy, and it's end of days now. We have until 2027. It's longer than I thought, honestly. I imagine God being like, yeah, it's gonna be the end of days when the Pope dies. Oh, like, right when he dies? Nah, like, the bit of time after. Oh, probably like 7 years or some like 3.5. Like in some sort of prophecy mirroring. Nah, just like 2. I don't know, it seems like the good enough amount of time. It is Gamble o'clock. Alright. If I flick this on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I yoink a cable out? I did indeed. And I already taped everything on top of it. So this is gonna suck to plug back in. It's okay, hang on. There we go. Why is he going nuts? Oh, he's going nuts because the other thing got unplugged. Motherfucker. Ow! Motherfucker. Stop, stop. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, bro. Chill. How do I plug this back in without ripping the whole thing apart? Hang on a second. We gotta run one up the center. We gotta run this guy straight up the center. That did it. Ah, there we go. Now he's plugged back in. Maybe? Oh, that unplugged him again. Motherfucker. We're gonna need to, like, plug... Okay. My apologies for trying to get this done too fast. This is too short of a cable. Have it plug in there, and then have another distinctive cable that isn't gonna get yoinked on when the battery moves. Run from here to the place where it actually needs to be plugged in. So that then it stops unplugging whenever I yoink the battery a little too hard. Bad word alert. What word? I guess you can't say it if it's truly bad, can you? Damn, I got him. That was all a trick. That was all a little bit of a ploy. Mantau, welcome. Thank you so much for 2 years. Not quite 2 years. But you are close. You're getting old. Time ain't moving backwards. In my Christian Minecraft server, we were just talking about the Pope. We were, in fact, just Pope reporting. Alright. Ah! Alright, he's working as intended now. You guys wanna... Okay, now, we just need to assign roles. Well, I guess we should probably tape him on, too. But, we're at the fun part now. So, we got this blue fella for one of them. We could... let's give him to him, because he has blue wheels. But then, what do we do with the other one? These are like little hamsters to me. They're cute little fellas, right? I think so, at least. I like them. I also built them, so I'm mildly biased as to thinking that they're adorable. Alright. Orange jovial merriment? No. We gotta. You can't blow your load by making jovial like out the gate, right? Also, the horses that win at the actual Twitter page are not necessarily gonna be the ones that win here. Also, we're gonna make them as distinct as we can. Red one should be a Clydesdale. He does look like a Smiling Friends character, you're right. Maybe more than he looks like one of the little horse bots. Hang on. Tape this guy down nice and good. I don't want him flying apart. Will Doomed Yuri get to make another... Wait, get to make an appearance? Alright, you're starting to push my limit of how many of the horses' names I know off memory. I need to pull up a damn, like, sheet. Here's the colors that I got on hand to make these with. Hang on, I have more. I can make ones that aren't these colors. It's just a little bit more work. I also have a pink, purple, light blue. That's like your cyan. And then, green. Doomed Yuri is not a horse name. Hey man, I don't know what they're calling them. No orange? Yeah, but we can make an orange one later. This too is Yuri. Everything is Yuri. You guys are a little brain rotted, I think. I think it's going a little too far. I've been a cyan truther since game 2, but I also love Mary. You know what? We can do a red one. We can do a red one for the red wheels. And we'll still have all these other ones to make other robots of. And since all of these... Alright, let's see. They'll all look slightly different. This is a 2-year-old dream stream. We're not even doing like an outline or anything. Someone's gonna be like, this doesn't look like one of the horses. Listen, bro. How about this guy for our red body? And then let's get us some more eyes. Blue Among Us. Boom, 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 boom. We are kind of toddler maxing right now with the arts and crafts, but you know, you love to see it. They kind of look like a cross between the actual horses and like a Smiling Friends runoff character. Arts and crafts and horsey rides. We're doing arts and crafts to make little horses for the thing, too. Alright, there we go. Oh, he looks a little too zany, maybe. Maybe dial it back a little on the zaniness. There we go. And then, red is pregente. He's not pregnant. He just got a little bit of chunk. Here, red. Oh, hang on. Red needs a hole. Red needs a hole cut in him. Red needs a hole cut in him for the switch to operate. Because his operator switch is on the top. So he's got a little bit of a bulge. That's okay. That's just how some of them are. Horse tumor? He doesn't have a tumor. He's just a little funny shaped. Horse tumor. Oh, you guys just can't have a silly little horse, a silly little fella. A silly little fella getting up to mischief. He has chin gout. Did you Google, like, a horse disease? Just a quick question. Just not saying you would have to Google it, but, like, did you Google a horse disease for this? Goiter alert! Goiter alert! Hey, it's Frankie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, Mantow, thank you so much for 22 months. Wait, why'd I say that? I said that, like, 9 minutes ago when they initially gave the... Fine, you get an extra shout-out for no reason. Thanks for the 22 months. I thought I missed a sub when I was reading the damn, the feed. Hello, Raiders. Please make it Ohio-shaped. Make what? The course? I've already made the course. And it won't be the last course we do, either. Do you guys want to gamble on the very first one? Or do you want to just, like, see what happens? I love your videos. I watch them on stream. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate you. Let's go gambling. Yes, please. All right. We're going to do a 3-way gamble. It's going to be... Oh, first of all, hang on. I just realized we need a fucking goal. We need an actual goal. We haven't added that yet. Hang on a second. Let's see. Horses love money? Do you want me to put... You know what? You know what? Actually, you drive a good point. Horses do love money. How about we just put a 20 on the... Hang on. Oh, actually, hang on. I have the perfect thing. Yeah. Let's put a Benjamin on the board. This is what the horses are going for, okay? Perfect. And then we'll set up Gamba. So, for you guys to know where it's gonna be, well, let me put them on the course. I'll put it on masking tape so it doesn't tear when I take it up. I'll show you what the course is gonna look like. So that you know, like... So that you have an idea of what it's gonna be, right? Can you see from there? Yeah. You can see the whole thing. Alright, you see our little fellas up there at the top? And then the bill down there at the bottom. That's what we're looking at, okay? So that's what you're gambling on. Now, it's going to be red or blue, or the third option, one of them completely breaks out of the entire enclosure and I have to end the race. Hopefully it's not that one. This is cyan and pink. Alright, we'll set it up as cyan and pink. Oh wait, sorry, we already have it set up. Mods got to it immediately. Hell yeah, brother. This is red and blue. For what it's worth, I have cyan and pink colors. So I can make a legally distinct different one. They need names. Alright, what do we call our knockoff horses? Also, way too many of you guys are betting on one breaking out. Keep in mind, it has to break out of both the main enclosure and the other enclosure. Bullet in board? That's actually a great... That's a great name. Hang on. Cat kill sign? That's a great... Yeah, okay. Blue is bullet, red is board, and it's bullet in board. Is that already a name? He doesn't know? Alright, it's already a name I didn't fucking know. Look, it's not like I can look up what all the colors' names are. I only know the names of the ones that I have watched win. Because that's the only time that they show. Bulletin is the blue one. Really? I don't think I've seen blue win. Where's King Jovial? We can't bring him out already. That's blowing our load early. Hoof-Hearted is a classic. We need to come up with our new ones. Blue's won a few times? Damn, maybe I'm not keeping up on them all. Hang on a second, by the way. I just realized. Oh, actually, hang on. More than that. Oh, that's like too high. Hang on one second. Let's get you guys way up off the ground so you can actually see the course better. I forgot I lowered the tripod a lot. There we go. My 4'11" ass can't handle this? Oh yeah, this thing's at least 6 foot tall. Is this better? You should be able to have like a better like top-down view. Because before it was more of like a Before it was more of like a lower to the ground. You couldn't see the angle as good. Alright, let's run our first one and just see what happens. Who knows? Who knows what could transpire? Let's get the mic on over there. Alright, alright. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh! this one on the chart. Oh, wait. Hang on. False start. Stop. Fuck. It literally went up under the damn paper. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on. I didn't expect that, okay? Let's see here. We need tape. That can't count. That's none of the... That can't count for the Gamba. It can't count because none of the conditions were met. We simply have to start over. It literally got... I didn't think it was going to get jammed like that. Alright. Give me a second. See if this works. If it doesn't, we'll have to try again. These are the trials of doing something for the first time. I don't know if it's able to get up under the tape in the same way that it was able to get up under the seam. But I'll patch the edges just in case this is like a hazard or something. Alright. Okay. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen again. If it does, I'll use the Gorilla Tape. Also... Were you guys spamming the fucking Among Us sex when they were stuck on each other? Alright, it's time to go. We go in blue and red. Start them both at the top. Three, two, one. Oh, blue, oh no, blue's on the misdirect. Uh-oh. Oh, he found a scuff. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker, he wedged his way under the fucking tape again! Alright. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with him? He like got stuck in a loop. Alright, so, if you're wondering what the core problem here is, if you're, you know, you got your backseat pants on, if you want to know what the core problem is, I didn't take the Sumo Bot scraper off of old Blue here. So, he's got like a sub 1 millimeter gap between the scraper and the floor. It was rigged. Rigged for Fucking who, you idiot? No one won. Literally none of the conditions were met. What the fuck do you mean it was rigged? Alright, hang on a second. I think we actually need to take off the little ramp. I think the little ramp is gonna keep getting caught on shit. Because this is not as flat of a floor as the one you do, like, regulation sumo bot championships on, you know? So let's take him off. Replace the little ramp with... Nah, I don't think I will. Okay. Oh, he's like way too close to the ground. Uh-oh, we need to re-glue him. Alright, give me a second. He's getting some surgery. Good old Blue. Old Blue needs a little bit of TLC here. Cause he's gumming up the whole damn race. Sus using glue on horses. No, 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 we're using the glue on him. We're not making him into the glue. It's different, I swear. Fixing blue and not red? I'm gonna fix both. But Blue's problem is a little more damning to, like, the ability to do the race. Because if he keeps getting fucking stuck on the thing... Red, we can adjust. I think they just got stuck in a location, though. I don't think they were as, like, fucked on, like, a design level. First it's all, oh, cyan. Oh, I need cyan to win. Now it's all, blue rigged. Why do you only care about blue winning? Y'all need to make up your damn mind. Alright. We took off his old troublemaker. Now, let's check red out. I think red might just need the sensor tweaked. It seems too sensitive. Or maybe it came undone or something. If it comes undone during the race, that's like all's fair in love and war, my brother. Like, that's fair game. We're not gonna fix shit if that's what's wrong. It was his balls? It wasn't his balls. That's not his little troublemaker. Your better upgrade Red's code? Code? I didn't change any of Blue's code. What are you talking about? You want unfair Red treatment, and I'm not giving you that. I'm tired of these Red fans wanting me to treat Red with, like, shit that I don't give to Blue either. Red was tweaking out. You're right. Let's see. How tuned is he? Oh, he's way too sensitive. That should do it. This should do it. Motherfucker, come back here. Alright. Alright, that was why he was... He actually was, like, tuned wrong. You're right. Hello, working on smell-o-vision. Oh, hey, Oriana Ara, welcome in. What do you mean, smell-o-vision? Also, I am amused by the concept of a smell-o-vision, and kind of always have been, because it's one of those, like, 1960s concepts, like sci-fi, futuristic concepts, that I can't imagine anyone actually wanting. I've never been like, man, I wish this smelled accurate. Is this the smartest stream? Get out of here. Also, Bandle Bill, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get our boys back out there. Also, though, the course doesn't... You know, I was like, it doesn't look like a penis. You guys just think everything looks like a penis. But when I flashed it up there just now, it does kind of look like a dick. Alright. Let's get our boys out there. We gotta have one of the conditions for Gamba get met, okay? It's necessary. I kicked something, my shoe fell off, and now it's fucking gone. Where the hell did my shoe go? Alright, well, I don't need it for this. Alright. This boy's here. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Full start. Blue? Ah, your cord came undone. I see. I yoinked it. I yoinked it a little too hard. Dude, where the fuck did my other shoe go? Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. My bad. Justice for Blue. I need to, like, secure the switch a little more, for sure. Here. Start you here. Start you here. Where'd the switch go? Oh, there it is. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, Blue got out. Uh-oh. Wait, he's instantly close. Hang on, wait, he could glitch back in. Wait, they're both out. Wait, Blue could glitch back in. Red might escape, though. Red's going nuts. I might have turned the sensitivity down a little too much. Alright, is one of them going to glitch back in and get it, or are they going to go out? Holy shit, Blue is so fucking close. Oh no, it's over. Uh-oh, it might be over. One of them is not fully exited yet, but Red almost did by the toilet, and Blue might... Oh my gosh. They both escaped the course. Oh, Red's like almost all the way out. Oh, not quite. They haven't made a break for it yet. They almost did at the toilet earlier. They broke out. Oh, Red's back in. Holy shit, Red is back in. Oh my gosh! Red got it! Red got it! Holy shit! Oh my god! Red got it! Red wins! my gosh! He actually got it! Yes! What do you mean play the clip? Red was out? I saw exactly what you're talking about. He never left the he did not leave the confines. Red did not fucking leave the confines. He crossed the tape? That doesn't mean you left the confines. Leaving the confines means you, like, ran off into the basement. He fully did? How many times do I have to tell you? That doesn't count. That was the confines. He got in the little socket where the toilet is. That is not escaped. That's not fucking escaped, man. Check how much money you all had on Red. No. My vote record is private, thank you. He touched the toilet? I don't give a flying fuck what he touched. He did not fully escape. Pull this up. Computer, pull this up. It wasn't for both, by the way. For someone who said it was for both, it's one breaks out. Bullshit, that's escape. Pull me up on the clip. How much of an escape was it? Okay. I didn't see Red, because people are like, oh, the line! Oh, it's the line! The line doesn't matter. An escape is fully all four wheels leaving the black. And he did, for half a second, completely leave the black. Which I thought was not a full escape. I didn't actually see that. Because blue was like fucking almost there. So I caught a little... off there. One breaks out. This is horse shit, I'm gonna be real. Because Red came back in and won. But we will change the rules for the future. For future rules, okay? Leaving the confines means the entire robot is no longer on camera. That is leaving confines for future. It's not rigged. They had the tape. He did leave the black. I should have defined it better from the beginning, but for the future, it needs to completely be gone. Because I hate that we threw away an awesome win because of the technicality that for half a second he was fully off the black. It's a bit of horse shit. I'm not gonna lie. And I have no horse in this race. It's walled off almost all of the camera. You said part of the condition was, and you have to stop the race. I did, but it wasn't on the thing. Like, it was too poorly defined. I thought it would be a lot more obvious if it left. But instead, it just kind of, like, left for half a second and went back on. It was never recovery from a crash out? Who's fucking crash out? Point to the person in the room crashing out. You're gonna be turning the finger around and pointing at yourself. Chat crashed out when I said red one. I ain't the one who was having the crash out. I said red won because red fucking won. And then y'all got insane about it. Make it 5 seconds outside bounds so it has a chance to recover. You know, normally I skip your messages, but you're actually, that's a good point. And then I'm gonna call a win, and people are gonna be like, rigged! Oh, it's actually bullshit. I'm writing a twit longer about you right now, how it's bullshit. He was outside for 5.1 seconds, but you said you're 1001, a little too slow, and now I lost 20 channel points. I'm gonna get fucking reamed for that, dude. I don't think it should be timing based. Off camera is pretty far off boundaries. Yeah, but it's also very definite. I guess I could just make it where the body is completely out. That counts. Ah! I lost 110, but you don't see me complaining. Look, man, I know you're bitching about how the casino is kind of scamming you on that poker game where you lost like 50 grand, but I did bet like $20. So, you know, I got some money on this too. The only reason I had the third condition anyway is because I was afraid one would escape and then it wouldn't get back and I'd have to stop the race. You know, we do need like a fence. You know what? Actually, fuck it. On the next one, for future races, we're just not gonna have a third option. No third option at all. If it leaves, too bad. If it gets stuck up against a wall, I'm gonna go turn it off so that it doesn't burn the motors out. And that's at my discretion. And if you don't like it, suck my dick. That's gonna be the future. Never bitch again. That's the rules. There's only two results. If the race is completely unfinishable and neither one can get it, then we just do it again. Alright, let's get the bots fixed up here. Oh, Red's got his leg injured. Alright, excellent victory. Sorry it was stolen from you for betting purposes. Let's get, Blue's got a little drool on his sensor. How, actually, hang on a second. How, because the Blue's sensor was, like, starting to go crazy from the beginning. I do kind of wonder if, hang on. He could probably stand for a little bit of tape. Much like a horse, a broken leg means it's glue time for Red. Oh, that's a good one, actually. I predicted horse injuries. Congratulations. Congrats, you predicted the horse injury. Actually, I don't think it needs the border. It didn't detect it. It went over the line. Maybe a little more sensitive? That's about the same where Red's at right now, and I'd say Red is pretty good on the sensitivity scale. Watching your vids on YouTube for a few months. Oh, glad you're able to catch a live, Uncle. Appreciate ya. Alright. Alright, new... Mods, can you put a new gamble up? On Red or Blue, no third option? For like 2 minutes. Let's do one more. Make the border wider. Okay, so, I don't actually need to. The floor counts as white. Like, when it sees the normal floor, it sees it as white. So you don't really need to. Red can't win twice? Surely Red couldn't win twice. That would never happen. Hang on, I'm gonna fix the tape real fast. Also, just FYI, in actual bot competitions, they do this shit too. And they go over and tape the stuffs over so that it doesn't fuck up the sensors. It's kind of funny that we have to do it for this as well. Alright, give me 1 second. And then we should be good for another race. If Blue loses, I need to move in with someone. We got a lot of riding on this. Oh, yeah. Okay, looks like everything's set up. Future horses need to have the little dongle through them. So I can turn on the switch easier. Red has a 66% chance of winning since it's 2 horses. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I've made some patches to the field here. Three, two, one. Oh, baby. Oh, no, they're locked in. Oh, there they go. He's going crazy. I think his sensor got a little fucked up. Maybe both of their sensors got a little fucked up. Red is trying to eke his way out of the stadium. Red is attempting the wall hack for all he's worth. I just realized my fat ass is in front of the camera. Alright. Can I fix their sensors? Or do you want to just see what happens? Can you wipe off the footprints? That's not what's doing it. I turned the sensitivity back too much. Red is like completely fucked though. Oh! Or it also might have just damaged. Oh wait! Wait! I can see what the Oh my gosh! Red sensor turned back on! You can see the little LEDs. It like turned completely off for a bit, and now it's back. I don't know what's wrong with Blues, but it was from the collision. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see if nature takes its course here. The LED's turned off again. Red sensor is fucked yet again. Blues is like working, but it's saying that there's lines everywhere. And I do not know why. Did it, like, get something in front of it? Alright, hang on. Red is, like, eking towards the goal, though. Like, it's literally, like... Both of them have fucked up sensors. Neither one of them knows what they're seeing. Do you think it's the footprints? No, because where it's at right now, where blue is, there are, like, no footprints. It's just fucked up for no fucking reason. Red's trying to wall hack again. Red is like... It's a marathon. This is like a fucking... Red is completely out, but I don't think walls matter anymore because it thinks they're everywhere. Blue is, like, accidentally getting closer. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wait, blue started working again. Maybe. I think his sensor is a little, like, fucked up. What? Hang on, he's, like, almost... Oh my gosh, don't break out, blue. Red is, like, left the board. Holy shit, blue can steal it! Blue! Oh my gosh, what is it seeing? No! Oh no, blue left the board too! If blue leaves, blue's now stuck because it just sees white everywhere because it actually is. Oh my gosh, he got back in. No, blue, don't leave again. No, blue. Oh my gosh. Blue, no. Red is down here, below the board, but could come back. Come on, blue. Come on, blue. Come on, blue. He's so close, man. Blue couldn't get it. It's getting further away. Oh, red is like working his way back. Blue's glitching out again. Blue's back in. Holy shit. Red's gone again. Blue is broken out. I'm going to call this if something doesn't happen soon. And we're going to restart with no distributions. Because I don't... Yeah, I feel like it's going to last forever otherwise. They're all stuck in loops. All their sensors are broken. They ran into each other at the beginning and got completely fucked up. Alright, you know what? Both of them are stuck in loops. We're gonna fix them, and we're gonna restart. Jeez. Alright. Let's repair them up. Restart. I do not know what happened, but I know that red sensor was like off. So I imagine it got mangled. Yes, it did. You can't really see it too easy, but way up in there, it's like almost completely unplugged. There we go. It means it probably yoinked this cable. And on blue, the sensor is literally bent. I don't know if you can see. It's supposed to be straight. Okay. Well, they got pretty bent up. I guess I didn't factor in like what happens if I didn't factor in what happens if they collide. Didn't think of that one. So, my bad, I guess. Only gay horses allowed. Yes, new rule. New rule. Only the gayest of horses allowed. All right. Then let's dial back a bit on his sensitivity. See if it'll. Interesting. You know what I'm realizing? You know what I just realized? I think we need to make a design change. Because the sensor has like when it's really close, it can tell, and when it's like an inch or two away, it can tell the color. But when it's like in between those, it kind of seems like it's not able to tell what's going on. Let's, this is not a hard change to make, though. We could simply, we could simply move the sensor. The paper in the way. Oh, like of the horse? No. No, the sensor's way down at the bottom. No, but let's reset where the bigger wheels. That's a lot harder to change than just moving the sensor like up one notch. Putting it up so it's attached up here instead of down here, I think is the play. Here, let's take our fella off so I can work on him. D Blue, the blue horse. And then this is our connector. Plug them in. Luckily, we did make this easy to change. And then if we slip this guy off. Skin the horse! Ah! No, he's fine. He actually likes it. He actually likes being skinned. Don't worry about it. This, I think, is going to do a lot better at actually telling if it's in bounds or not. It being like this high up, I think it's gonna be able to see it a lot easier. Granted, if it runs into the other horse, it might raise some issues. We'll try it on this guy first. Put him in the stadium, not as like a match or anything, just to like see how it works. Let's hot glue him on. Yeah, it does just see that easier. We can actually make it a little more sensitive. Just to make sure he doesn't go out of bounds. Oh! Oh, wait, maybe... Okay, maybe a little more sensitive. Alright, maybe this was a mistake. Hate the smug look on Red's face. He's a little smuggy, but that's okay. Well, look. In the seeking progress, you have to make some mistakes. I think I assessed wrong. I think maybe I assessed how well that works completely wrong. Because he doesn't give a flying fuck and is just blasting over the line. Here. Blue is broke. I wish the sensors just worked a little better, but... ain't that the way. Ain't that just the way. It being a little confused is fine. I can't have it be like this confused, you know? Now I have to attach them like this because how I was attaching them before, I can't route the wires without taking the whole thing off. It's okay. It's okay. Blue believers, that's blue levers. Don't worry. Your bets will not be wasted. Jovial Merriment. We haven't made Jovial Merriment yet, but don't worry. We will make his analog. And we'll see if his record is as flawless. Blue Weavers. Oh. I feel kind of bad for what I've done to the boy, but like... I don't know, man. We had to try. We had to try it out. This should have him fixed, but he is a little more fragile now. Let's... Option 3 would have won again. Yeah, well, I don't see no fucking option 3, do I? What height surgery does to a motherfucker. Watching a surgeon. You know, actually, putting a little cover around his sensor so that the light in the room doesn't interfere with it as much might help. I remember when I was doing Micro Mouse competitions, you would go and you'd practice your bot, and it would work great. And then you would go to do the competition, and it was in like a classroom or like a gymnasium somewhere, and they had these fluorescent lights, and the fluorescent light fucks with these sensors specifically. And it would ruin it every time, man. It seems like Alright, he's a little too sensitive. He's a little too sensitive. Let's dial back on the sensitivity just a bit. Alright, dialed back too much. He fucking hauls through it. Hang on. Alright. I think we got it. Alright, Blue. Consider yourself restored. Uh-oh, his little tape came undone. Blue, you're out of the doctor. Let's get, Red. Red was, like, full-on disconnected. Red is disconnected again. Holy shit. Red's cable is, like, worse or something, man. Oh, wait, no, it's actually, like... Oh, no. It's fully disconnected, and I can't reconnect it. Without taking the whole thing apart. We're gonna have to route the wire the same way it is on the other one. Oh, no, bro. Just because it bumped the wire. It's too damn fragile. I know these aren't meant to, like, battle each other or anything, but... I can't have it be like, oh, it touched the wire funny. Now, the robot will no longer function correctly. Which is... basically how this has been so far. Boil him? No, he's still got a few good years in him, man. Lou is a fucking unit. I know, right? Alright, hang on. These wires got a little thrashed. Blue, I think, was worse for the... Well, no. Red was worse for the wear because of getting the sensor fucking throttled. Let's see here. More hot glue. We're gonna 5-minute craft our way out of this shit. Blue bit out Red's eyes? No, they would never be violent. Don't imply such horrid things. Set it to the same sensitivity level that Blue does. Oh, I see also, this has just completely come out. Holy shit, the wiring for Red is all fucked up because of the collision that it did in the last one. So, let's build him a little more durable this time. Okay, okay. Sensitivity seems about right. Blue plays for keeps. Oh, Jovial dies horribly. We don't even have a Jovial yet. We don't have an equivalent. These both equally suck. Well, I think Blue is maybe a little better off than Red. But, like, they're... Okay, I do think putting the tape around the things is helping them. Let's see how this works now. And we still have an open bet because the last round, despite getting close, never hit the goal. Bulletin board RMA. Dude, I swear I've never seen an actual one of these where bulletin board won. Though I'll be real, I don't remember the funny names for all the horses. I'm just like, oh yeah, the orange one. I know the orange one's Jovial Merriment, because that's the one that wins all the damn time. Alright. Let's try this out. After this round, let's fucking make another one. Okay. Okay. We're working the kinks out of the bots. They're doing pretty good, though. Three, two, one. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! They're gonna get all bent up again, man! You can't do that on the track! Holy shit! What? I thought red was broken? Holy shit. What? What is red doing? Why is it waiting? Why is it like stopping? Oh, his power cord must be glitched. It's restarting every time. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Holy shit, he's goated? He's goated, actually? Oh no. Red's power cable must be glitched and it's literally shutting down constantly. Oh no! Go on, Red! No! That was so close! Blue is just going insane. He's not like completely glitched out, but he's seeing visions. Them, like, getting stuck together early on has damaged both of them. Holy shit! Blue is broke out. Oh, well, no, spoke too soon. Blue has dementia. Blue is literally still in the starting area. Blue is shut down. Just inadvertently, for no reason. I do not know why. I got some bad news, bros. I think this is a draw again. Holy shit, dude. Please stop colliding and damaging yourselves in the first 5 seconds of the fucking race. Literally, like, make it out of the damn starting area while getting snagged on each other's wires and ripping each other apart. Impossible challenge. Holy shit. Because both of them are now, oh boy, they're all nice and set up. Never mind. They ran into each other and ripped out half the wiring. So now Blue's signal line is fucking fucked up. Oh, I see here. Yeah, Blue's power cable came undone. And his sensor line was fucked. So that was why he was turning more than usual. Let's see. What was wrong with Red? Oh, Red's power cable is also undone. Let's get that in there. Also, Red has a signal of motor cable that's coming undone. Yeah, and this signal cable here is coming undone. Alright, let's see if you fucks can not run into each other and destroy your delicate exposed wiring again. We have a round finish. I mean, the first round we fucking did. It didn't get ruled as a finish because it went out of bounds for 0.5 seconds and we hadn't established that yet. But, like, it did hit the goal, which was pretty great. Please be careful with Red, he's more fragile. Alright. I'm gonna put them further apart. If that's fine with you guys, I'm gonna try to separate them a little more. You think I can put them in the opposite chambers? Like how there's 2 chambers at the top, right? Can I put them in opposite chambers, or is that cheating? I'll choose at random who goes where. You can't stop their love? Maybe so. Yeah, 1 in each testicle. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying, man. We put 1 in each ball, then we're good. These should be equidistant from the goal. 3, 2, 1. Fine, they're just gonna smash into each other regardless. Alright, who's getting the most fucked up then? Motherfucker! Can I go 1 time without smashing? Red fucking shoved. Okay, well they're not. Blue is a little damaged. Red is fine. Holy shit! Dude, red's gonna fucking do it, man! Red shoved blue out. What a fucking sabotage! Come on, let's see it. Let's see red. Let's fucking go. Red, do not. Oh my gosh. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You fucks had the game. You had the game in the bag. What the hell, man? They had it! It was there! Alright. Is everyone fine? Sensor cables a bit. Quick check. Yeah. You know what? Let's try you again. I don't think we need a big fix. 3, 2, 1. Or, wait, sorry. Wrong switch direction. 3, 2. What the fuck is the switch direction? 3, 2. Alright. Alright. Let's see where they end up. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, man, red is looking good. Red's looking good if he doesn't escape. Oh my gosh. Oh, red is so in the lead, but blue could one-shot all the way down to the balls. And then it'd be matched. They gonna fuck again? I don't know. Well, it's getting close. Red's gonna escape. Red no-clipped. Oh, no, man. Red's fucking gone. He no-clipped through the damn wall again. Blue is like spazzing out a little bit. Oh my gosh. Is he gonna re-enter? Is he gonna no-clip again? Blue's a little slow. I don't know if blue got a little damaged or not. Blue's like stuck on the little line intersection. Oh my gosh, dude, red is back! They're back in the stadium! Oh, it could be any of them, man. Come on, boys. Oh my gosh, blue! Blue Blue decided to lock the fuck in! Oh my gosh, wait! It could steal! Oh! Red shoved him out! Oh, Red shoved him out of bounds! Are you kidding me, man? Red was so close to clipping on that. Holy shit, it was like an inch away from the dollar. If Red no clips through, he's actually like fucking got it, dude. Insane move. Blue is being actively sabotaged by Red. Red is all the way back in the fucking beginning now, too. And is like easily the best performing robot, but Blue could glitch through and hit the dollar because he's right there. Oh my gosh, oh, he's back in? Holy shit. Imagine if Red shoved Blue through the wall. Oh my gosh, it could happen. Oh no! Oh no, Blue! Oh! Red wins it! Red wins! Yes! Oh! We knew he could do it. Oh my gosh, the switch. Oh, we knew we had it in ya. Oh my gosh. I thought Red was gonna shove Blue, like, through the wall into the dollar. Which would have been crazy strats. That would have... that would have been an insane round. Alright, mods, pay him up. It only took, what, 4 matches before they finally did what they... before we finally had a legal end? Blue is getting tripped up constantly, and I don't know if his sensor is fucked up, or if, like, the sensitivity is too high. The sensitivity on Red is, like, almost the same. I feel like it's really picky. I feel like there's a line to tread where it's not gonna bounce off most, like, reflections. See, it's going, like, nutty. What's he fucking seeing, dude? Alright. He needs to be, like, touching the damn ground. This sensor needs to be, like, on the fucking floor. Scraping the floor. And then it reads correctly. Going wild, smelling Red's bussy. There are some messages I wish I could unread. Does that smiling friend show? Yeah, bro. Ew, what's on him? Ew, Blue has, like, goop on him. Is that wax from the underside of the fucking toilet? Ew. Nasty ass. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Blue is the problem child, I can tell you that much. That sensor is... okay, so what I'm finding out, the sensor needs to be really fucking close. Because Red's is pretty damn close, and it works pretty nice. But Blue is, like, constantly getting, like, false reads. Like, what is it reading here? Like, here it thinks there's something under him. Maybe it's just a like, fucked up sensor. Hang on, maybe... maybe the problem is not the sensor placement or whatever. Maybe I should just replace Blue's sensor. Is the sensor on... Is the sensor on button broke? What does that mean? What do you mean, is the sensor on button broke? Oh, wait! On button? There's not an on button on the sensor. It's just a little module that I bought off AliExpress at the bottom dollar. So I know, shocking that it might not be living up to quality standards. It's also been used on, like, multiple other projects. All right. Let's see here. Could the sensor be detecting Blue himself? Haha, you said Blue himself. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's literally just not seeing things right. But the other one is positioned in a similar way, and it seems to work fine. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use this. Let's use this sensor instead. This is a different, it's an identical but a different one. Just in case there is something wrong, I got plenty of these guys. Give Blue a gun for round 2 so she's got a chance of victory. Can do. It could also just be, these sensors are designed for proximity and not line detecting. Because it's the same sensor for both, but the way they are configured might be, like, differentiating it. Red is fat, he should be held back. Oh, he's a healthy horse size, he's fine. Alright, hang on a second. There we go. Let's see if this works. A little extra around the side just to hold them on. Oh wait, I need to... Ow! Went and touched the glue. Let's tune the sensitivity. He seems to be working fine now. All right, I guess Blue just had a gimpy sensor before. All right. Stick Blue's blue back on. What are you doing? I'm making robots. Do you guys want to make a third? It'd have to be on this chassis. Do you want to make another one that rides on this thing? It'd be a hell of a turn for sure. All right, hang on. What sensors do I have that I could use for this? This one has had the plastic part ripped off. I don't know what I was doing with it. Hopefully this isn't going to make it really sporadic. With vape batteries? I still have a real battery, but I could use the vape batteries if you just wanted to, like, see me show that I could do it. My battle bots that I have right now are built with vape batteries. They run on vape batteries pretty well. Alright, we'll use this as his sensor. Everything else is just a fucking breadboard. I guess these guys don't have leads soldered onto the motors. It's the one difference here. I don't know, it shouldn't take too awful long to get them set up. Make the last one also red. No, we gotta make this one a different color. What do you guys want it to be? Purple? I think I do have some purple. I think I have some purple paper we could use to make him. Green, orange? What are the choices? What I've got sitting here? Green, yellow, pink, cyan, purple. And then I can, like, I don't know, print out a orange page or something for an orange. I'll turn off the other mic since I'm not using it right now and it makes me sound echoey. Alright. Let's get these guys wired as fast as we can. Red is orange. Yeah, sure. Editor in post, go through and cut red out from every scene and recolor him as orange. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Yeah, that should be a reasonable amount of work. Do it in the raw footage as well, like 2 hours of horse races. Yeah, just color grade the entire VOD, but just that horse. I want all the other ones to be the exact same color, so if it fucks with it at all, like, it's too bad. Also add the music and sound effects. Also add, every time the horse turns around, add a little sound effect like it does in the actual game. I'm hoping this guy just works like the others. If he doesn't, then fuck it, we'll just do another race with the other two. But it'd be cool if we could just quickly turn out a whole ass other robot. That's like a fucking speed run, dude. Because we have all the bones in place here. We have the skeleton of the project in place. We just gotta, like, smack up the program and put it all together. Editor, remove Uwo socks. Don't say that. Motherfucker. Don't say that. Hang on, wait. Which one was I gonna use? Oh, this one. Okay, hang on. To have this thing connected, I think we use a really fucking long screw. Like, we do, because this thing needs to be near the ground, but this robot's way higher up off the ground. This is gonna be the one that's the most prone to just absolutely getting fucked. Hopefully blue works well now that we have, now that we have that on. Oh, here, I can use this one. Yeah, this one, you know, it won't be at the, it won't even be, like, at the front, it'll be kind of in the middle. Which is fine, you know. Different robots got different abilities. This one, its bounding box is going to be a little more centered than the others, which we didn't really have even the ability to do on the other ones. Also, it's going to be bolted in, which is going to actually be better than it being glued on where it can, like, move. This one's going to be a lot less prone to damage, actually, now that I think about it. Damn! We're actually building, like, the improved bot here. Even though it's, like, an objectively worse case. Editor gender... No, do not gender bend me. And do not keep the penises. What does that even mean? What the fuck does that mean? And keep the penises. Editor, hold the dick. No, not like that. Where did I put my knife? Is it in my pocket? No, it's not. What the hell? Where did I put it? Well, we don't need that. You now have 5 peni? No, me peenie. I think we put it on the back like this instead of on the front. This breadboard has been, like, melted by something, but... we won't let that, stop us from having some fun. Oh, that's actually upright. Love to see it. Solder some pins on here. Dude, we are speed running. We're gonna have this guy, and we'll make him purple too. Deep fryer? This is the bot that went into deep fryer. It's the same type anyway. I bought like 10 of these because they're really cheap. This is like a year or so ago. I was originally gonna use these to do like the battle bot thing. I was like, oh yeah, they'll be like cheap, like garbage battle bots. But now I'm going with a not too expensive, but a little bit better design. Because the main problem with these is they don't fucking go in a straight line. Because the motors are so cheap that they like are slightly offset from each other. So one goes slightly faster than the other one. And they end up, like, being all fucked up. I don't want poopy pants. Well said, M3 Riz. Editor, please give the horses ketamine. I feel like I'm locking in hard enough on this that I'm missing a whole fucking conversation in the chat. What the hell are y'all talking about? If this thing doesn't work, I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. We're just gonna race the other ones again. Hell, we could change the track. M3 Riz is like close enough. They're giving dour demands. Editor, give the chatters ketamine. Editor, play the sus Among Us sound effect that goes bing, 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 bing. Can you do that? Thank you. Play it every time I say anything for the remainder of the edit and put this part at the beginning. Saying do this every time I do this for the remainder of the edit and put this at the beginning is such a funny way to say it, man. strike for increased pay. Do not! I've already given his ass a raise, and he gets paid on percentage. He's making fucking smack right now. Don't get him trying to do some damn workers' revolt. Oh, I have plenty of cord here. Maybe I made all these cables too long. Ah, whatever. It don't really matter too much. Is blue power? Yes, blue is power. Connect you to pin 2. This one's not going to be all mangled because it's bigger. Can I message your editor's glorious orbs? You may not. Streamer, hold editor hostage until he makes some Ko-Fi PayPal so we can send clams his way and make him richer than you. Motherfucker! He's being paid pretty well. He's gonna see that idea and be like, yeah, can you make an editor tip jar? Tell you what. If the YouTube channel hits, what's like a crazy number of subs? If the YouTube channel hits like 500,000 subs by the end of this year, I will make a dedicated editor tip jar where you can send things specifically for Dower. 500K, yeah. Editor bot. No, do not fucking bot the channel. I swear, you guys are. You got fucking tricks up every sleeve. Just watching the channel more will make him more money because he gets paid by a percentage of the ad rev. It's like it's a flat rate plus an ad percentage. So this month specifically, YouTube's been going crazy. We're getting like double the payout of usual. Get this man the gold YouTube badge. Oh man. That'd be pretty wild. What is gold, 1 million? Some of my favorite channels of all time ain't even got that. Actually, most of my favorite channels of all time don't even have that. Watched like 14 VODs last week because I was cat sitting. Oh, I hope you enjoyed them. I'm glad you're able to be at the live, too. Though I appreciate the VOD watchers, for sure. Diamond is 10 mil. Yeah, but don't only, like 3 dozen people have it or something? Isn't that one, like, giga rare? There can't be that many. VOD watchers skipped 2 hours. We need to do more races at the very least. This will be a little longer of a stream than usual, for sure. Alright, here we go. How long's the race gonna be? Well, no, could last anywhere from 30 seconds to like 10 minutes. Because it just goes until someone hits the... It goes until they make it from the top blob into the where the $100 bill is on the bottom. Got into watching the VODs while knitting. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like the streams. Is the one thing setting us apart from other YouTube channels. They got a little more polish, but we do it live. It's the one difference. There are, I think, some YouTube channels that stream, they do live streams on, like, TikTok and stuff. But it's a little bit different. Alright, hang on. I need another... Do I even have another battery plug? Like another XT60? I don't think I do. I do not. We're gonna have to just jam some wires in a socket. Fantastic. Unfortunately, when you buy them... If you buy them on Amazon to get them shipped faster, they don't just sell you the connectors. They sell you... sets where you get both ends. I have never needed the battery end of an XT60 battery connector. I'm not building batteries. I guess I used it once because I made the vape battery. But like, I ain't pining for that one. So I don't know. So they send you 10 of each. I use the 10 that I actually need. And then I have that left. I actually found put about Oob streams because of TT, then I started wait, what are you, hang on, I found out, I'm sorry, I fumbled. I found out about your streams because of TikTok? Really? I do have a TikTok. It doesn't get a lot of views, but some people find me from there. I'm glad you like it. I actually hired another editor. I hired yet another video editor specifically for TikTok. And that should be showing up more soon. You guys should see that soon. Rewire half your batteries to be the other gender. Just have plugs on them. That's pretty dangerous. There's a reason why they pick the one that they pick. You know, it's not chosen arbitrarily. First saw on Twitter when scrolling, then open source reactivated all the implanted memories, and I came to the stream. Wait, did you see me at open source and then like didn't realize until later, like, oh wait, this is the guy from open sauce? Because I was there last year. First and last year I've ever been to open sauce. Can you make the sumo bots do genital jousting? I feel like that would be a good collab gimmick that would also get me banned on Twitch. But it would be funny. Yeah, actually, that's actually like a banger idea because it's so stupid. You could stick a dildo on one and like a fleshlight on the other one, and you have to try to impale it. That's actually a banger. That's actually a really funny idea for a stream. I am opening, so, for a long time, Twitch subs have just been doing it for the love of the game. But YouTube has been offering to bribe me to open memberships on YouTube. And so I've decided that I'm gonna start doing special streams just for YouTube and Twitch subs. YouTube members and Twitch subs. We'll do them on the, on Discord plus YouTube. I haven't announced it yet because I'm not quite done, but they are open there. And I'll live stream, I'll double stream them to Twitch and YouTube. But I could do ones that are Discord only that would get me banned on either of those places. And I have kind of thought of that might be a possibility. The only thing that I don't like about that idea is that I want Like, the member ones are just gonna mostly be, like, hanging out and bullshitting. Because I don't want to use good... I don't want to lock good projects behind, paywall, you know? I don't like pay gating streams. Yeah, it's because you poor Lamau. I'm just kidding. I know Toxic. New people don't think I'm picking on a random guy. No. That's the thing, though. I don't want to do, like, good... I don't want to gate, like, really anticipated streams, right? Behind money. So it'll just be like a little bonus. Where I'll do, like, whatever the hell you want. Fruit fucking stream is back on the table. I fucking forgot about that. Hey, man, the idea is gas, okay? Seeing which fruit is the most fuckable is a great stream idea. No one else agrees with me, but it's a gas idea, man. Oi, oi, oi. Private uncensored boner pill stream? What the fuck do you mean uncensored? I'm not gonna show my balls on stream. Make a fucking machine? I'm not making a fucking machine to fuck the fruit. You guys are getting too twisted here. Y'all are getting it twisted, man. Grapefruit Yo Man, that's like one of my favorite videos on the internet, I'm not gonna lie. The Grapefruit Yo Man video is like, that's a cultural fucking milestone. That should be preserved in the Library of Congress. Do not get your balls twisted. Do not get it twisted. Testicular torsion is a problem. Hang on. Having a jerry rig this part. Just a little bit of jerry, a little bit of rig. Between Toxic Cubed and the Fruit Bangers chatters. Alright, hang on a second. Okay. I think I got it. I'm just trying to figure out how to attach the battery without fucking up the whole system, okay? Alright. We've employed duct tape, hot glue, and now... shit. Oh, wait. It's because I didn't connect the ground. Hey! I feel like this one's gonna hit a bump and short out, but, you know, that's the risk you take, ain't it? We almost got it. Just need a power cable here, and then this should be up for operating. We should be good to go. Oh, I guess I need to program it. That's probably important. If I had to guess. Here we go. Be pretty gas if you made bumpers that played a sound when the two bots smacked into each other. That's a funny idea. That's like adding 2 hours onto the stream time, though. And, I don't know, man. I feel like it's just not worth it for what we're getting out of that. For what we would be getting out of that. You know? I would rather build another robot. Which would take less time. Oh, it's doing something. It's not supposed to do anything yet, though. Let me, program it. Then we should be good. Maybe stream 2? Oh, it's going backwards? Alright, well, good news. I got the basic configuration correct. Hey, hang on, let me just swap the polarity of these wires. There we go. It works! Oh, it works! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby. I feel like we need to change the track a little bit. Though maybe, I don't know, maybe it hasn't been fully explored. We now, all we need now is a mascot. As the only thing we're missing. So, I think you guys decided on purple for this guy. I like that this one is not, like, despite being the cheaper bot, this shit is not held together with tape. The other ones are just so small, they're hard to, like, get together. We need one with a huge horse cuck. You know what? I'm gonna veto that one. Sorry, bro. Sorry, broski. I think that one's gonna stay in the drafts. All right, purple it is. Let's define our shape here. No, we already chose purple. Sorry to people attempting. Alright, there's our body. We're making him a little longer, I think. Is that Saddam Hussein? Or William Afton? Two types of people. Alright, and then, the eyes never end up the size that I'm after, because if I fuck up the circle, I have to shave off some of the eye to, like, make it a circle again. Alright, hang on. We're actually cooking? We're cooking with gas here? Where's my marker that I've been using for this? We use this one. There we go. And then, there we go. Here's our purple. And then we'll just secure them to the top with a little bit of tape. What I tune back into, same thing you tuned out of. We're just making a new robot. Look, we have 3 now. Started with 1. We built 2 more on stream. Now, we'll set these guys... Well, actually, let me see how well he runs. Before, you know, I know you guys like to do the game, but let's make sure that he runs in a functional way without a Gamba open, without any other contestants. Just to see if he works. Alright? Let's do that. Because I'm kind of concerned. See, he needs 2. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Turn it all the way down. Turn it slightly up, like just, like bleed in a little bit. There's an art to tuning these things, I swear. An art that and I'm not an artist. Alright. Because I've been sucking ass at tuning them all evening, brother. Let's get a, Alright, hang on a second. I need to take a magnum piss. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Let's tune them down again. Could also be that I have them set at like the wrong level. Alright, that's a little iffy. Hang on. Tune them back a bit. Maybe a little too loose on the sensitivity there. There we go. Alright. He's looking a little... Let's get him on there. Let's get him on there. Test him in the actual field. The thing hauls a bit more ass. It's got a bit bigger of an ass. It's like triple the size of the other robots. That said, I think it's also a little more prone to error, but maybe I'm coping to make them seem more matched than they are. No, I'm right. Hang on a second. It's missing most of the fucking lines. Bump that setting up just a little. Just a little more. So that I can see the lines properly. See, like, the fact that it stops so hard. Like, it fucking flies, dude. It's going insane. It's hauling ass to such a degree that by the time it stops, it's already over the line. And then it, like I actually need to program it, I think, to be slower. So let me lower the speed and reprogram it. It's like the one parameter in this thing. The $100 looks completely white for you? Ha! Good thing I can do something about that. Oh wait, I can't, because the white balance on that camera is locked. I'll try my best to get it to readjust, but it's probably not going to. Let's run this down. It's at 90%. Let's run it to 70. You just send it and have it be a serial no clipper. I'm gonna be honest, I think that would give it too much of an advantage. I think if it was a serial no clipper, it would actually have an advantage over, like, the ones that get stuck on shit all the time. Yeah, it goes a lot slower now. Alright. Let's see if this one does anything different. Also, I'll try to adjust the camera here. It does no clip like mad still. It's fucking just went right through the... This one, you're really taking a gamble on it, because it could no clip to the goal, or it could just fucking send itself immediately out of bounds. You never know, you never really know what you're gonna get. And you know what? I think that's a little magical. I'm realizing now, looking at it on the preview, that I think whether or not the $100 bill looks like a bill or looks like a white square is, it's very dependent on how good the contrast of your monitor is. Because on the cheap monitor that I use to look at my, like my camera feed live, it looks completely white. On the good monitor, attached to my, like, computer, it looks like a $100 bill. Hang on. This 20 is more green. Let's put it on there instead. I think it's gonna be more obviously a bill. Is this going on YouTube? I don't know yet. The other two streams this week are good enough that they could also be YouTube videos. And only 2 of the 4 streams that I do in a week end up on YouTube. So, I don't know, man. Who knows? Here, how about this? Does that look more like a bill? That one's a little less, like, bleached. I think that's more identifiably a bill. Yeah, a bit. Once again, I think this is a how shitty is your monitor test. Because on the cheap monitor, it still just looks like a piece of tape. But when I look at the good monitor showing the Twitch preview, it looks like a $20 bill. Looked good when you blocked the light. Does that help? Is that better on your viewing? How many are on mobile at the moment? Statistically, like half of you. You won't calling us brokies? I'm not calling you brokies. Mobile, dude, phones cost more than some computers. Mobile phones are fucking expensive. Mobile check? Dude, oh yeah, that one has like a crazy long name, doesn't it? Alright. Alright, let's get the bets up. We'll run the same course. We'll change it after this, though. I kind of want to try changing up the lines to see if we get some different stuff. Let's do a prediction. Start prediction? I'll do it. I'll do it, okay? Alright, blue, red, or... I mean, I'm realizing now, if your monitor doesn't have very good color definition, the purple one just looks white. Start prediction. Look at a picture of the racetrack first. This is the current track, which is the one we've been using for all of them. And then these are the bots. These two are identical, roughly identical. This one is a much bigger, but not as accurate bot. So, you know, plan accordingly here. It's not very purple. I need to just hyper-saturate things. YouTubers found this out ages ago. It's why that whenever you find, like, Content Farm Slappa, the thumbnail is always like saturated. I'll be honest, sometimes when my editor posts a thumbnail, I'll download the thumbnail he posted, put it in GIMP, open the saturation slider, crank it up by like 30%, throw it back up on YouTube. They love the colors, man. Blue is due. Blue is like fixed and working now. We replaced his sensor. Why GIMP? No! Why aren't you a corporate slave to Adobe products? You could be paying $60 a month for a Photoshop license, and instead, you use a freeware that's been tested for the last 30 years. No, please. Why not MS Paint? I need the layers. Why not, Krita? I think is how you say it. Because I'm not drawing. I think you need to realize the shit that you use to, like, quickly compose a thumbnail is very different than what you want for this. Krita is free and better. It's not better for photo editing, dog. It really isn't. And to the person that said paint.net, you are insane. You have found a freeware that is worse to use than GIMP. Krita is not good for photo edit. Also, if I was gonna use something like Krita, I would use Clip Studio Pro, which I have a pro license for. Like, dude, I have good paid software, it's just not good for editing photos, man. I'll take Paint.net over GIMP. I mean, like, it's kind of just whatever you're comfortable with, isn't it? I can get whatever I need out of GIMP any day. Now you're a corporate shill? There's like 3 softwares that I pay for. I'm not getting paid for this shillery, I guess. Here's the few softwares that I actively pay for. On PC, Vegas Pro, which is my editor. That's what I use to edit, not like my guy who edits. Clip Studio, I paid for a one-time license. Got it forever. Both of those I have lifetime licenses on. Password Manager, you got that. I pay for LastPass. No, you can use FuckPass 2000. It's only got 100 downloads, but it's free. I don't care. LastPass is nice. Integrates with everything. Autofills on my phone. That goes into software I pay for on my phone. Other thing I pay for? The Wallet app by Budget Bakers. I paid like $50 for it for a lifetime subscription. It connects to all my banks and cards and everything and keeps my budget for me. Gives me a nice little, like, spending breakdown that I can check whenever I need. Great app. Those are the only... I think that's all the software I pay for. Did you pay for WinRAR? I would never pay for WinRAR, even if 7-Zip didn't exist. Your VPN is free. I forgot I do pay for private internet access, which I am not getting. Did you buy Windows at full price? My child will buy Windows at full price. Versus the... So someone posts the meme where then the other side is the command you type in PowerShell that unlocks Windows for free. LastPass leaked my passwords because they didn't do enough encryption rounds. I am not saying that I'm not implying that you're chud-coded to the point where you probably did it yourself. But aren't you like a crypto chud? Like, you gotta be you can't be trusting that shit to LastPass. You gotta be full schizo tier, print that shit out on paper, and like, manually encrypt it and have to decode it with a pen and paper when you access the wallet. Chud Watch? I'm not... Okay, I shouldn't call him a chud because he's a nice guy and he's been here a while. But he was flexing that he was followed on Twitter by Grimes and some other guy that I had never in my entire life heard of. And he was like, here, proof, I am followed by this guy. And I'm like, brother, who the fuck is this? Look it up. It's a guy that invented Ethereum. And I'm like... It's a little chuddy, brother, to be bragging about being followed by a crypto guy. It's a little bit... I don't know if I'd be admitting that on main, nonetheless bragging about it. And I have owned Ethereum in my life. A scammer? He's not a scammer, he's just the guy that made the technology. It wasn't worth anything when he made it. And the guy in our chat, he isn't fucking scamming people. I don't think he is, anyway. I don't keep important passwords in a password locker. Yeah, me neither. When I have, like, my encryption keys, I don't keep in LastPass. LastPass is for stuff where if you get fucked up by your password getting stolen, you can generally fix it. Alright. Anyway. It's time for a race. It's time, it's time, it's time for the great horse race. The big guy, alright. Well, I don't know what the stats ended up being. But hopefully we got fans all around. Because otherwise, they're going to be a little sad if someone doesn't support them, man. This is going to be the spread. You can, like, argue it or whatever. It's randomly chosen. I'm going to face him so he doesn't shoot dead shot towards the bill. Other than that, it's completely random. And 3, 2, motherfucker. Alright, hang on. Wait, hang on. Not all the switches flip the same direction. This is a little tricky. Alright, there we go. What the fuck? Blue? What the fuck is Blue doing, man? Oh wait, now his sensor decides to function? Holy shit. Oh my gosh, he's fucking, he's running free, man. He almost touched the bill just accidentally. Blue is out of the camera. He is off the course. Oh, he's coming back. Oh my gosh, he's coming back. There is no one in the course right now. Holy shit, Blue is back. Blue is in the course. Oh no, wait, he might be stuck. Oh no, he might be stuck. Gross. What a shit show. What is that? Why did they all break free? Alright, we're resetting. It's all fucked, man. Alright, we're resetting. Blue is like giga fucked. Blue is giga fucked. Purple is completely stuck. What the fuck is going on, man? What the hell is this thing doing? Alright, let's try again. Alright. 3, 2, 1. It's like Blue can't detect shit, man. Red is the best bot. Purple is like Blue. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Purple might make it, dude. Oh, Blue's back! What the fuck? Oh, and he's gone. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, Purple, okay. I don't know what's going on. Holy shit! Oh my gosh! What? Blue pushed. Hang on. We're gonna need to review the footage. We're gonna need to review. Motherfucker. Hang on. I'm pretty sure Red touched first. But I'm not. I'm gonna review footage. We need a ref's opinion on that. Hang on. I gotta evaluate. I gotta review the footage. We gotta see whose wheel touched first. Hang on. Corinne sent me this. All right, hang on a second. Let's pull this. We gotta do like an instant replay type deal. Why is my mouth only opening sometimes? Hang on a second. Discord, chill the fuck out. There we go. Now it should open all the time. Also, someone said this whole stream has been, and then they posted a blue and a red kissing. Alright. Alright. This is the footage. We gotta review the footage. At this point... Hang on, how do you switch frame by frame on Twitch? Is it this, like YouTube? No, that changes speed. Is it JL? No, that jumps 2 seconds. Can you frame by frame? If you can't, that's fine. But I'm kind of curious. Can't? Alright, well, that's a darn shame. Oh! Dude, Blue actually fucking had it. Blue had it, but like, right there, Red's wheel, zoom enhance, Red's wheel is clearly on the bill. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, Red is winner. Red was the highest one as well. Complete prediction. So far, what we've discovered here... Red had nothing to do with that. It doesn't matter, man. It shoved him in. Something that can't happen with the actual horse race account. All my apes gone, bros. We gotta do it again. Do you want to change the course? Do you want me to reimagine the course? Because I can change it up so that's something else. Do a cool S? That's actually a banger idea. Okay. Expand it? I don't know if I can make it, like, bigger in that way. Do you think you could get some burned crypto bros to gamble worthless NFTs and start a collection? I don't want a collection of worthless NFTs. Maybe like I'd rather have a collection of $1 coins I purchased off Temu. And I'm not joking. That is an infinitely cooler collection. Penis-shaped course? It's kind of already penis-shaped, though. Like, it literally is. Alright. I could put on the Elon mask and get on the floor and do this all in front of you, but wearing that mask blows ass. So I'm instead just gonna turn the camera here, and then it's just gonna be a surprise when I make it. I'm thinking of like a more open course, where it's like more one big area with obstacles instead of it being like a shaped path, you know? Get a better one then, bro? I don't think you can like any morph suit is gonna suck. Just by the nature that you have to look through fabric to see what you're doing. Make it... Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Don't all hail Elon Musk, okay? I think that someone who liked Elon would not be wearing a mask that looks like him. You could just show your face? One day, my friend. But today is not that day. And I will unnecessarily hype it up, despite it not being that big of a deal. When I do inevitably do it. Alright, my friends. You know what? It actually does not come off very nicely, the masking tape. I thought masking tape would be easy to remove from this, but because when I tested it, it did. But I think that it's like baking into the paper. It'll be Dream all over again. Yeah. I don't have the dedicated hater audience that Dream has. Or had? Nah, he still has a dedicated hater audience for sure. Holy shit, it's way harder to remove the masking tape than I thought it was going to be. The subtle sounds of a child building train tracks in another room, ASMR. I swear. Hang on, I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to do something here, okay? I'm trying to do some creative specifically. Alright, give me a second. I'm keeping some of the general shape, if that makes sense. And I'm just removing, like, parts of it. And kind of opening it up a bit. This is an objectively, like, harder course. Hang on, we're almost done. Okay. Can you even see it on the thing? You can kind of see it. Hang on. Dude, this nasty tape sucks. It's like ripping weird. Alright. Now, you guys can tell me if this is a bad placement for the dollar or not. Oh my gosh. Shit everywhere. You guys can tell me how good this is. I think I got it done. Alright, what do you think? We got it a little more maze-like. The dollar is way down in the bottom corner, which requires a ridiculous, like, long-ass... Well, I actually realized now it's not even all on the camera. It's not in frame, rather. There we go. I actually need to step this back a bit. There we go. See? You start the bots up there in that top corner, and then they have to find their way down here. Which is a bit of a... We could also put the bill here, keep it where it was before, or put it up in here. Either one of those, I think, are good locations. The track looks like a suggestion. Yeah, the lines are more like suggestions for the bots than they are a specific track, you would say. Oi, oi. This got turned to Hina doing Trick Shot Simulator. The worst part about her played Trick Shot Simulator twice for 8 hours and not beating the fucking, like... well, whatever, though. The one where you have to hit the shuttlecock into the cup is I'm pretty sure she's gonna do it again. I like the unused section in the top left. Motherfucker, the entire outside used to be an unused section. Mari gave up on that one? Yeah, understandable. It looks crazy hard. Stealing Northern Lion's flow. He's the only man allowed to play Trick Shot Sim on stream. Once Northern Lion has played a game on stream, no one else is allowed to play that game. It is illegal. Alright, let's put our bots in. Or hang on. What am I talking about? Let's fucking gamba, man. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, there ain't no fucking way it's gonna get... Well, maybe it makes it to the core. You know what? Let's swing with what it is right now. Let's do our gamba. Start prediction. Same one as last time. Do they start in the upper left? They start in the upper right. They start in the, like, square corner. In the upper right. Can't see a horse getting there legitimately? That's the secret, brother. They don't have to get there legitimately. They just gotta get there. And with the amount of no-clipping that these horses tend to do from the sensors just not reading correctly, I think that, I think there's decent odds for anyone to make it here. That's all I'm saying. Oi, oi. Letting it ride on red? Red is the most accurately functioning robot, which doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna win everything. But it is, like, it's the one that bounces off walls correctly and goes out of bounds the least. I have no clue what's going on. We're gonna put a bunch of robots in the top. They have sensors that make them turn around when they see a tape line. And then we're gambling on how long it takes them to go from, hang on, what do I have here? Alright, hang on. Oh, chef hat? Alright, nice. Do I have anything that isn't this? Alright, this is... Whoops, wrong box. I forgot. Alright. This is a robot. It's gonna sit up here in the top corner. It's got... When it hits a wall, it turns around, goes a different direction. We're gonna put all three of them up here. They gotta make it through this, over here, around, through this, and hit the dollar. And the first one to hit the dollar wins the jackpot. That's how it works. Alright. I don't know why I have that asset on my on my OBS, but it worked for this. Red's just gonna beat up the others again. Hey, if you guys like this, by the way, we'll just fucking do it again on Friday. Fuck it. It's Friday. We'll do more Gamble with it. Alright. Let's get them all set up. Hashtag praying that they make it to the end, for sure. There's a, I don't know, they're better now than they were earlier. They are actually, like, making it. Alright. Here's our jovial cast of characters up here. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Blue, just fucking sail! Blue is like right here! Oh my gosh, dude! Blue, blue. Oh my... You gotta be fucking kidding me, man! Ow! He's trying to run under my foot. Hey! Hey! Blue just fucking no clip through the whole thing, went out of bounds, turns around once they're out of bounds, and just fucking dings it. And spins around on it. That's insane. It literally just zipped right there. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Wow, a lot of people bet on blue. All right, complete prediction. It's like, nah, I ain't playing your game. What the fuck? Why did he skip so many walls? It wasn't even skipping all of them, because otherwise he would have just been out. He came out of the arena and then started turning around. Let's do it again. Fuck it, man. Let's do another prediction. Yeah, let's run round 2. Why not? Blue owed us a win. He literally shoved red into the dollar last time. Bet 100K on red. That was a huge L. Dog. Red had already hit twice, man. You gotta learn the power of someone being due. Sometimes it's not about stats. Sometimes it's about who's fucking due, man. Also, with a 3-way bet, you get a bigger payout because the distribution is better. Alright, red's leading. It's like red and blue. Violet's lagging a little bit right now. Oh my gosh, dude. It fucking just beelined out of the arena, came back and hit the build. What are the odds? People going crazy on blue because they're like, oh yeah, that's great. That's a nice replicable thing. Like, dude, I don't know, man. Let me check his connection. His sensor might be all fucked if he's just skipping like that. Oh, wait. The tape fell off. That, like, keeps him focused. I don't know when that happened. In before scammed? You're not getting fucking scammed. He started the race with tape on the sensor, and he ended the race with no tape. I am replacing the tape that was originally there. He was given an unfair advantage. It wasn't unfair. What are you talking about? Alright. Predictions are complete, it looks like. So, yeah, let's do another round. Let's do another one. Alright. Blue. Red. Purple. 3. Whoop. There he is. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Purple is fucking out of bounds already. Purple is absolutely fucking around. Blue has a decent lead, but he looks like he's trying to go back to the start. Red is like just stuck. I don't know why. Alright, red is out of the starting position. Oh no, blue is stuck! Oh no, blue is hard stuck, and so is purple. Where'd the fucking Nerf dart come from? Also, red somehow made it back into the starting area. And I'm not really sure how. I think with 2 bots out, we have to restart. Especially because red is still in the starting position. Blue is literally like reared up. His wheels weren't even on the ground. He just doesn't have enough power to move. Alright. Three, 2, 1, go. Holy shit. They're all out. Oh my gosh, they all got out of the starting thing immediately. Oh, they're colliding, no! Oh my gosh, blue's down. Oh, no, okay, no! Dude, either red or blue, if they get their way down, purple has made its way back to the start somehow. Red is literally, like, good God. Red and blue are fucking in the corner, and purple is stuck in the side. I think we're calling a draw again. I think we need to call a draw. 2 bots are out. Those are like completely out too. You know what? Purple, you can keep going. He deserves it. Alright. Ah, shit. There's a Nerf dart on the course. Blue and red are trying to fuck again. They keep colliding with each other. Red bumped into the dart and it threw it off course. Blue is completely fucked. Blue is stuck. We're gonna have to reset blue. I'm doing all the resets live. Holy shit, wait, red was like almost there. Red almost no-clipped. Holy shit, red is there. Red could do it. Red could literally do it. No, red, please. Blue gets a restart just for being like out. Blue fucking no-clipped again. Motherfucker, if blue goes from restart into like getting the dollar, that would be the worst thing ever. Red is literally right there. Red couldn't no-clip through so easy. Oh no, blue's down there too. Purple is getting hung up on the... Purple's sensor is a little fucked up, I think. Oh my gosh. They're all in like the potential zone here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, base blue's pushing purple out. Oh, they got locked up. Oh, no. Oh, wait. If blue sees the line, blue is gonna get free. I'm gonna cause a little interference for the sake of the game. What the fuck? Alright, both of you get reset. Red, you get to keep going. Holy shit, red is right there. Red is literally... Red can no-clip through! What? Purple is fucked. I don't know what's wrong with purple. Holy shit, red! Come on, red! Oh my gosh, dude! No! It fucking missed! It was literally right there! Blue's fucking stuck. Purple is dead. Hang on. What's wrong with purple? Let's reset purple. Holy shit, purple's just going crazy. Oh my gosh, red touched it! Red got it! It got it! Red wins! Yes! No, don't grind up my $20 bill! Ah! Red wins! Let's go! Oh! Red is unstoppable, dude. Can we get another robot? I'd have to build it from scratch, and we're at like the 5-hour mark. Well, not from scratch, but I would have to, It takes like half an hour to build the robot, okay? Red got a hand from blue. You can't blame one from shoving the other, okay? Lobotomize the rest like purple? Hang on. I think we got... dude, and red was the highest voted. Whatever's the highest voted just fucking gets it, I guess. It jumped over a line? Dog, that's like literally all the robots are jumping over lines. It's not quite like the real horse race simulation. Never purple? Purple's maybe a little too good. A little too good for that, maybe. Alright, alright. Another 40k to the BRB screen. Hey, Chocolate, thank you so much for the gift sub, by the way. And Indrik, thank you for the 8 months. I think I missed those when they happened. I'm ruined! Purple won't need your money. I feel like Purple needs the code adjusted to back up more. It doesn't back up enough before turning because it has such lag on the motors because they're cheap. Alright, well, with the wealth properly redistributed, let's go ahead and raid into someone. Let's see who's live tonight. I think this is, I think this was a pretty good run. You know? Let's see. Who do we wanna go at here? I went from 13,337 to 0. Damn, son, should have bet on the right horse. Shouldn't have bet on the wrong fucking horse then, man. Let's see. Who's someone I haven't rated in a while? I'm going down the list here. Let's see. Do you want... Oh, hang on. We could raid Farah. She's doing Minecraft ATM 9. That's actually like I love that. I love all the mods, mod packs. I crave Mahjong. I don't know anyone playing Mahjong. Not right now, at least. Alright. 9? Yeah, baby. That's like nerd shit for sure. She's playing with the scuff model. Oh, it's a lot of people. It's her, Arya, Ugly Son of a Bun, who I've collabed with before. He's an old friend. A few other people. It's probably it's a good time. And show some love to some homies for sure. Anyway, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. we'll be streaming again. Now, I need to do... This one's gonna be dependent on if I'm able to cook something up. Tomorrow we are gonna be attempting to cook an entire meal using nothing but stuff purchased at the gas station. I'm gonna attempt to make a full-on beef Wellington, if possible. That's the premise. If that falls through, then we'll be doing the project that we missed last week. Bonus points if you remember it. Once again, that'll be at 6 p.m. EST. And if you want to catch more streams, I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. EDT. 4 streams a week. At least 3 of them are projects. Be sure to